Hello, and welcome back to another session of Wardens. Starting a slight bit late today. Still mostly on time, I suppose. Let me quickly swap on over here. Apologies. Hello. Bird, good to see you. Yeah! So sadly, we will be starting our morning on our own, as I believe Sailor is off doing some shekel stuff at the moment. But we're going to go ahead and launch ourselves into things here. I believe we should be good to go on everything. Test. All right. One last calibration in here. And now we got our fancy standing mirror to be able to inspect things. Very nice. But since we're already late to the grind, let's just go ahead and equip ourselves up here. Excuse me. Looking good. And hopefully the tracking will hold up for today. But hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Should have a fun session ahead of us. Double check our settings real quick. Make sure nameplates are off. Tracking's in the right places. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's get ourselves out there. I'm not sure who is and isn't in session today, so we'll see. Of course, it's raining. Good day, Duncan.
Oh, hello to you, good sir. I am doing nothing suspicious.
Oh, looks like we've got some Corsairs in today. Interesting. Wonder if Kai is out and about today. I believe he should be. Can always check up on the progress with those various potions we've been working on. And of course, we've been working on leveling up our rune crafting skill. All throughout all these sessions as well. We got 4 more sessions left, including today, before... Oh, there's Kai right there.
Not terrible, is it? It's an interesting flavor, isn't it? Why are you letting me do this?
I can't be bothered to save.
What?
Wonder who's running the...
Naturally flavored. Naturally. Yeah.
Yeah, it's underwater at some point.
Might as well check up with Harvest while we have the chance. Good day, Mr. Harvest.
Morning.
Why do you say black?
Anything on the docket for today?
I've already done a couple of bits and pieces, but I think there's a meeting in about an hour-ish.
Righty, would you like me to be present for it?
Yeah, please, because I might end up falling asleep.
No worries. I'll be sure to take dictation for you.
Thank you. I'm a little bit ill today, so sit down for too long, might make me just pass out.
I hope you feel better soon.
You want some salted honey?
Oh, I hope. Thank you.
Hello, Kai.
That's unfortunate for you. Oh,
How are you feeling today?
I guess no one else will taste it. Shit.
You see his sand pouring out of the cracks.
What? Has that been going on all day?
Shit. It tastes like
I
honey
don't
that's just put in
know.
salt water.
Hmm. Right. Does it hurt?
Okay, there's also part of his face missing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Do you know where that part went?
Exactly. Well, as I said earlier, it's natural.
I don't remember. My face fucking hurts.
Right.
I was confused. Yes, we're trying to not pay attention to that.
Well, it seems like more of the same from yesterday is going on again, which means it's a waiting game until he starts fixing it.
What's wrong?
We're still waiting for the
Fucking
upload.
hurts.
That's why we're not trying to form here yet.
Do you still have the rune I made for you?
Not helping.
Hmm.
Whatever.
We could try making a more potent one using fire magic.
Absolutely amazing. It can be better than anything that you can pull off.
I'm up for anything at this point.
She's dying again. She's dying again, and very interesting.
Well, we can certainly give it a shot if you want relief right now. Would you be interested in assisting?
I can give it. I can try and help.
Perfect. I imagine probably the magical office would be best for this. I think we have the accoutrement over there.
Yeah. It's a bit quieter.
True. Right this way.
I want to go get the other jar of honey.
Pardon me?
I want to go get the other jar of honey.
I don't know what I thought.
Good day. Were you able to sleep at least?
I did. I had a dream.
Oh, you had the cold dream as well.
Yeah, in proximity of sleeping over at Duncan's. So we think it might be infectious.
Hooray!
I don't recall having one last night.
Good.
I had the same one last night.
Don't let it get you. It makes you feel cold, and I rarely feel cold.
Righty. I think it should be fairly easy making it again. I just need a fire crystal and some tools.
We should have.
I'll also send the ping to the on high. Oh dear. Just hold on for a bit longer. They should hopefully help.
You both hear another crack. And now more of his face is gone. Fuck.
I suppose I'd better move quickly. Real quick, I'm going to adjust my AC.
Oh, not expected. I expected to find you.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't expect you. I don't think I've ever seen you in here. How can I help you?
So, what we're trying to do is make a similar rune to what I had made for Kai before using an earth crystal that helps negate his pain, but I'd like to use a fire crystal this time and try to make the effect a bit more potent. And Arvis is assisting.
Okay. Yep. So it's something you've made before. It's an affinity switch. So it's mostly the same, but a little bit more spicy, I guess, when you're handling it. That's the best way to say it. So let's see here for a second. Yeah, no. I see this being an easy one to do. It takes a bit of work. Most of the rune writing has been done. It's just switching the affinity to use a different power source. Sometimes a little tricky, but it's something that can come with time or just understanding of runes. But with a few marks here and there, you're able to make it work. What size crystal are you using? You're using, I'm guessing, a small size?
Yes, I
Like
think something
normal
that's
size,
like
bigger?
palm-sized.
Okay, yeah, the normal small size. Okay, yeah. All right, that's fine. From what you can tell, but yes, this seems like you successfully have been able to transfer it with Arvis's oversight and understanding of affinity changing.
You just twist that bit over there, and then that
Oh,
should.
right.
Yeah, it's not.
I think
Not
maybe
too
one more notch
overly-
right here.
Yeah, that looks.
I think that should
That
do
looks
it.
right. Yeah, that should be good.
Righty. Yeah. Try giving this a shot.
Sure.
As you activate this room, and you feel the pulsing come from it up to your body, it is like a warmth washing. Very pleasant warmth. You've had warm feelings before, but this one seems almost homely. And as it washes, as the waves wash up to your face, you begin to feel the cracks almost feel like they melt away. Physically still there, but the pain is washed off.
Anything?
Let's say for you two, as you watch him, as he leans back in and breathes in, you see the cracks in his face kind of glow a light dim of red.
Hmm.
That pain is gone for the time being.
You said you used earth before.
Yes. Just for the generic effect, but I had a feeling that fine-tuning it might make it more potent. I wasn't expecting the color change.
Hmm. Suppose.
Does it feel like it's working, Kai?
Yeah.
Good. Is it enough to be able to actually focus?
For however long this goes, I haven't felt like this in years.
Just be careful you use it in moderation. I'm sure we could always get someone like Ayla to help recharge it if it runs out.
Also, keep an eye out tomorrow morning in case that dream happens again.
True.
Maybe the cold is having some sort of adverse effect.
Potentially.
Maybe.
I mean, that's something we can look at again tomorrow, and then we can sort of judge, see if that might be. I mean, you said it's happened before, but the cold might also just be exacerbating the situation.
True. I mean, this cracking stuff happens randomly. Trying to find a rhyme or reason. It's hard.
It might be outside influences, but we're not 100% sure. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out. And if you have one of the cold dreams again, come and find us, and we can see if it's had the same sort of effect. But we have a way to alleviate a little bit, at least now.
And the pain comes back. Okay. That was a good, 10 seconds of less ringing, but Really, does that help?
Excuse me. At least it was something.
I'd also say if you can find someone from the clinic, see if you can get some painkillers if you've already tried them. Just something else to try and take it off a bit.
I have my own. Doesn't work. Thank you. Oh, God, fuck.
Of course. I just hope it ends up being useful in some way. And thank you for the assistance, officer.
No problem. So it's what I'm in town to help with. Mad shit that goes on in this place. Lock the door up.
I forget if I have a key to that one or not. I think so.
I think it's just me. I think at the minute it might just be me, Otto, and Triao.
Right.
But I have to double check that because it's been a while.
I'll be sure to come find you if I need the key again.
Yeah. I might just go for a little nap for a bit. So if you need the key at all, just knock on the shop's door and we can get to it there.
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah, we're good one. He's like
Oh,
holding
dear.
half of his face in his hand.
I'm surprised he's trying it 2 days in a row.
What?
The spirit. Yesterday, this was happening because he didn't want to do his job.
But today feels pretty bad.
Well, if there's anything else that you know that I can do to help, I'm certainly here for you. For the most part, I'd just recommend
Nice.
taking it extra easy today. Try not to use any mana if you can.
I'll try. But I don't know.
Right. Well, let's give it a little bit of time, and if nothing improves, come find me again. Maybe we can try getting Ayla to give you some extra mana, see if that'll help.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright?
I don't know what the fuck was that. That hurt.
Well, your eyes started flaming like they usually do when the spirit's trying to come out.
Go fuck him. Okay.
He might be trying to tell us something.
I just can't right now. I want my own sanity for a bit.
Right. We can always take care of it later. I'll just have a meeting in an hour, but after that I should have more time, I think.
I'm gonna see if Amelia's not busy anymore. I'm gonna try to make a more potent pain cream.
Right. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye on you.
Okay. If you find me passed out on the ground, I didn't use magic. It's just this fucking hurts.
I don't blame you. At least try to stay in more public places in case you do.
I'll try.
Oh dear, oh dear. What is that?
Even the one hand
Yeah,
was rusty.
guys, I don't think you should touch that good food, you know?
One for arrows, two for you, or
Hmm.
Even for
Gotta quickly duck inside to adjust this AC again. Slightly too cold. There we go. Let's also grab a drink of water here. Go. Hydration. Actually, real quick, whilst I have the opportunity, gonna take a quick run to the restroom to grab some water as well. Not to the restroom, you know what I mean. Back in a second. Righty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Righty, apologies. Just quickly responding to a text message. Alright. Think should be good to go. Let's do a quick calibration here. That AC is still just a little bit too cold. I keep bumping that up a bit. Alright. With all that out of the way, let's get ourselves back out there. Hmm. A bit of a crowd.
I got distracted by people selling stuff.
Do they have anything good?
They got some gemstones and some mana crystals, so they're pretty good in that respect.
Interesting.
Got a ruby for about 25 gold and a magma crystal for 20. So magma's been a bit of a. I mean, we don't have a big supply, but you know, I prefer not to mine what we got too much. So,
Very true.
we're a bit more supplied now, so that's.
Very good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go invisible and try stealing something.
They had some diamonds as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they're rather expensive, and I don't think we're using anything with diamonds at the minute. So held off for that for now.
We also know the Lapis Corsairs have been trading with Aaron for longer than we have, and there hasn't been issues with the rest of Aaron.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Not really any bugs, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Can't have everything.
True.
I thought the town has a trade agreement with the Lapis Corsairs.
Believe it or not, I'm actually going to go there
My
to
understanding
mine
is-
material.
I don't know if anyone else has confirmed with them.
The meeting's in half an hour, so
Oh, yes.
that one's gonna go. I'm gonna confirm that in a minute. I think.
The ancient entomological bear has been put in a cage.
Very good.
Clara's just crawling on the floor.
At this point, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's just tail slapping me. Because
Somebody knows in the guard.
There's no iron in the town, so they have to take iron pieces. Everyone that gives it his own. The captain.
At least it stopped raining.
oh yeah, we've got a tank going for us at least.
So if these
have a wander around, see what's going on, see what people are blowing up or you know, breaking or.
Best of luck.
We're just keeping an eye on
Thank
everything. There's some things that can be concerning. But,
It doesn't seem to be.
I don't think anything will happen, but it is good to keep eyes out. I haven't been able to talk to many of the
They may be back later.
They have been working on
What to do?
The mine actually has many resources in it, especially
like again, I'll probably try to grab at least a creative.
Ah, there's Gwyn and
to
Blake.
get started.
I have no idea.
Or create like copper so I can start working on the bronze.
Brief interaction I had, so. I mean, I think it was the same deal with Mars.
It looks like
Did you
there's
ever
2
use
ships
flowers
in.
for your body? Wait, is that burning? Is that what, like, you
Hmm.
know, like people offer flowers for, you know.
In some cultures, I'm sure, but I think they mean it literally. Like, I will take your body.
I also only just realized how deep this harbor actually is. Oh, wait. Did this crash? Huh. That would make more sense. Probably ask Gwyn about that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there are like just like plenty of things that don't have technically have a body, so I'm not sure what they will offer for those.
Good day, Gwyn.
Morning.
Good day.
Baby wings.
Rude. Racist.
Wow. Can't believe this. Wow.
Racist.
Me? Man, fuck you. What the hell? How's it going, Sterling?
I suppose fairly calm. Did that boat
Yeah.
crash into the harbor?
Yeah, it's from yesterday. Yeah. It sailed
happened
itself
yesterday?
straight into port. Yeah.
Who was the pilot?
No one. Captain had died, next in command had died, and the remaining of the crew had hidden underground. Well, under the ship. We, well, had a ship miraculously dock itself in a harbour. Went in to see what was going on. First responders got shot.
Tail on fire.
The tail. Oh.
Oh.
Tail's on fire.
Right. How'd she manage that? Oh. Can she
She
swim?
jumped in, so probably gonna get hypothermia.
Nah. Hey, she isn't wearing very much clothing, is she?
No, she's
Are you alright?
very clothed is a strong word.
I don't think she can swim.
I don't think she can swim.
Who's
All right.
she?
Oh, that's
Who's
my
she?
employee.
Yep.
Goddamn.
Of course it's you. Of course it's you.
Come on.
It would be you,
Go.
wouldn't it?
To be fair, her tail was on fire.
Who put it on fire?
No fucking idea.
What the fuck happened to you? Like, have you been working? I'm not paying you if you haven't.
What work?
Oh boy.
You work on my store.
Are you feeling up to climbing the pier?
Baby wings, holy fuck.
He floats surprisingly well for wearing full plate.
Okay, well in that case.
Wait a second. Does the climbing mechanic work on everything on the map? Or is it just on certain parts? We should trust that.
So, it's nice
It would
to
be interesting if we could scale the wall.
What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
Ooh.
Huh?
What
are you like,
Oh,
what the
wind.
gods happened to you? You're shorter.
Is it warm wind? Or is it just regular wind?
It's just regular wind right now.
Okay, you're gonna get a chill.
Man,
driving me off,
that's
but
what
I-
like short people say.
You know, it's fine. Yep. I'll take it. Thanks.
It's
better than being dead.
Hey, you're not wrong. How to talk to you? Just curious.
It's not killing people.
But you like,
Have
are you like trying to speak faster?
duplicated?
True. Thankfully, Blake doesn't breathe because he doesn't have a soul, so...
until I found out that I don't plan on dying.
Many of us like
Oh, no,
or soon.
Yeah,
no, I
um,
don't have
it got, like,
an update with
very
that
close to
one
me,
there,
and
but I
I'm like,
definitely could look for it.
I can tell
Apologies.
you how to
I wasn't
report
aware.
that because I have not seen
More or
any
less
money
just trying to
on
secure
General Store.
it for now, so that no one enters it. Not to deal with them
They're fine
right
waiting.
now.
They're fine
alright.
waiting until I'm done.
I think we should
Oh.
deal with them as soon as we can. I'd like to get back to work on that
I
project.
left a letter with a
By all
key.
means, I like the
Being
idea
able
of
to turn
like
your
a
arm.
tree
That's
or
fine.
something.
If
Gave
that,
it to you when I went on a trip.
I'm sure
I work there. I
human,
haven't been working there, so I'm not paying
the
you
men
for
and
days.
others could be
But
willing
no,
to
I'm
volunteer.
just saying, like,
Just
the arm
make sure we go
itself is
there, but
fine,
that's a
but-
good number.
Then you just
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can
There
hire you.
was
because I
somebody
cannot
here that
speak
could
properly.
like
Why?
turn
Probably
their
should
arms
take
into
him out.
tentacles or something, right?
Yeah,
Like your
and
arm.
ideally, hopefully no
Was
one
that
mucks
creature
around and
or-
draw them out again.
If slow,
I mean,
Personally,
there was also-
fuck
there
around
was
that thing as much
creature.
as we can.
There was creature.
I'd be shocked if that wasn't
What
a
the
thing.
heck happened to this?
Well, with the cave-in first
He's
happened.
alive,
Although,
man.
Something's
with the way they
secret
keep
with you,
doing
and I'm
it,
not
though,
sure
I like
what.
to imagine that, like, the
Well,
moment it turns from one to spring, I'm just
Arvis
like,
did put up a
and
barrier
then I'm a
for
flower
now,
pot,
and
and I just
for
have
the,
Well,
a
yeah,
for the
but it's
moment,
like
so
just
if anyone wants to go through, then it's a
something.
good
no
area
violence,
for us.
no
really-
sudden,
I
no,
gotta
like,
really like,
Sorry,
just
you only
It
have
is
3
still
more weeks to
accessible,
live.
but at least
What's
the point
different?
where those creatures are, those
Well,
constructs,
do we-
it's at least blocked.
Were your eyes always that color?
Yeah.
Morning,
Yeah,
Dawn.
They were, I don't think it was March 4th.
Morning.
but-
The foot of a Mars.
Oh wait, you have a
They
you
were
have.
falling from the sky was
Did you
oh,
have
yeah.
that like just
Not
banned
again.
I
at
went,
home
I went there
before?
last night when
Have you
they
seen Aardvark?
when I
so
installed
darn.
Who?
Right.
An Aardvark.
Yeah, I
I
went
don't know.
a little
Little
bit
creature,
after
like an armadillo,
people go
without
to
the
the
shell,
caves,
long
goes
nose.
on through.
Oh no, I
Didn't
haven't
get
seen
caught.
one.
It's been sitting around.
Turned on by themselves, so that was.
If you
Oh,
do,
is it one and done?
yeah,
I see.
Where
to
they
keep you,
constructs
you know,
came
I
from.
blew all
You're
the
lucky
fire
it has
and
like
somewhere high up.
17 extra
Did you?
keys,
Did you?
but I have to get the other one from.
Did you?
Also,
Oh yeah, he's recounting about the ruins.
Don't go to my
I
house.
didn't know there's two of
I'm
Apologies if there's too many voices
back
around.
and forth between here and the.
That made me happy to hear, thank you.
You open when you want and you work when you want. To be honest, I'm
I'll
not sure what
definitely,
you
I'll
do.
definitely help you around then, further on if that's the case. Apologies, I wasn't aware that you wanted to muster force to go
Sure, go
down there.
ahead.
So I had to.
No.
yeah, I mean, end of the world, you know, could happen in 2 weeks. You know, no rush. Aye.
They should change
No,
her
there's-
hairstyle or something. Something's different, but I cannot put my finger on what.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she took off most of her clothing, yeah,
Oh fuck.
and covered herself.
No,
in
no,
planks.
it's not that.
No,
it's not
no,
that.
that's not it.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Remember those giant automatons that you fought that one time in the cave?
Yeah, right enough stuff.
Yes.
but yeah, what the fuck is
Yeah, we got 2 more
What
of those.
happened? Ooh, can I buy them? What are they?
Eventually. Yeah, we just got to get to
I-
a group together.
sometimes I
Got
get
one.
to,
Just
like,
point me, just point
Okay.
me, and I'll do the same thing I did before.
And be like,
Great.
This is our
Works for me.
he's our literate council member. We
That's
Yeah.
all support.
yeah, it's kind
We'll
of
come
wild.
find
I
you
used to
when
work
it
there, like,
comes time for that.
You guys are
Yeah.
Alright.
What the fuck does that mean? Never seen that one before.
at the very least, I guess we can count 3 at the moment. I don't want.
it's
to.
a rare type of dragonkin.
Yeah. Yeah, the more the merrier, really.
Such a
We'll
stupid
see.
joke. I love it.
We'll sort it out. We can bring it up at the council meeting too.
I did have a. You mentioned runespace stuff.
Might be a good
May I
idea to
ask
bring it up at that
for
point. That way,
anything
people.
between
That way,
some of the
people at
others?
least have ideas to approach it.
I'd like
Yeah.
a
At
box,
least willing volunteer.
but like a really,
Yeah,
really secure
we'll get
one.
there.
Yes, please.
It'll be fine.
Actually, use one.
Alright.
Okay, then.
Locks on it.
We're all good for now.
Probably yes.
Did you need something, Sterling?
Bad news with like
Nothing too
I've been
pressing.
busy, like,
Mainly
doing,
just
like, paperwork
listening
and
in.
properly bought the general store, yada yada, a lot of paperwork. Any news with your
yeah.
egg? Like what
I
happened
think
with
that there was
Yeah.
some
We're
sort
making
of
another one.
conversation we need to
Well,
have at
make
some
another
point
one.
between me, you, and
Yeah, Monday's
Tyrion.
doing it.
I don't think so. It's round today.
We cracked it open the other day.
True.
Please, let him-
Tyrion, I don't know if he's been locked in his house recently. He thinks he's very tired, so I don't know if he'll.
an omelet?
I don't know if he'll be around today or not.
Omelette,
You're still
maybe.
a little bit on the.
Indeed.
still a
Plus,
little
we
bit
have the meeting
inside
to deal with anyway, so probably another day's venture.
Just the one lady that has a
Okay,
talking.
yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Then you're gonna have like just gonna make a
Black
like,
hair.
omelet with those 2 eggs. What are you
What
gonna
have
do?
you been keeping up all
Mine.
right?
Like, I mean, if you have to just get whatever bits inside the eggs inside of it, like the best way to do it is an omelet.
I suppose I
right?
can.
So.
Can't
Yeah,
say it's
just
been
need some
easy.
rice, vegetables, put it all together.
Oh, you want to go all the full way? You're
Indeed.
gonna make a normal rice.
Not
Oh, yeah,
unexpected.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Me do BM are stupid.
Well, that sounds tasty to be honest.
Yeah.
Will the sudden docking be coming up in
Speaking of
the meeting
okay,
conversation?
Money can like cook rice, but sure, you might have better luck with it
Yeah,
whenever.
it is.
I believe
It
in you, and
should.
I believe in Monday.
Look,
they not much of a cook.
No.
Yeah, you need the highest quality.
We can. She can try. Yes, the best way. I'm gonna ask her.
Okay.
Maybe I'll even talk to the engineers and get like a big.
just keep hanging in there. You're doing a good job.
Which one?
Oh, you mean a safe?
Amelia?
Yeah, sure.
No, I mean an indeed.
But in trying times,
Right over there is where our cousin's at.
Thank you.
I imagine some
Well,
man
recently,
would have broken already.
A safe, I'd hope we are.
Yeah, I guess.
We're never safe here.
You're so right.
I take it you haven't been too shaken by me based on what happened recently.
That's a point of
No, the only times we're safe is when it's a
Afraid I'm not sure which exact scenario you're referring to. There's a few I still need to be caught up to date on.
You think it does
like
things?
it?
Yeah, that's a good point. Look, this town has been shot at, exploded, sieged.
Look, the best way to put it is that this town is just cursed.
Most likely.
It's probably not wrong.
Well, it hasn't been widely said, but
Why is everything on fire?
remember my sire,
Why was
the
there
one that
siege? Why was there skeletal constructs?
Yes.
Who the
Because
fuck is this
Lady
necromancer?
Frey, right?
a fucking asshole, that's why.
Lady Freya. She arrived in town. She's been in town recently, and I
I got stabbed.
tried my best to keep things under control,
Especially
Once.
keep her from feeding and whatnot,
I recommend not
and
to
keep the
stab
peace.
It fucking hurts.
I have heard whispers of the murders.
I was shot by muskets, shot by arrows. I had a chunk of my flesh bit off of me.
Long and short of it is, there
You were
was
actually fighting. I was trying
an
to
attack a few days ago.
I was a triage medic.
I'm sure you saw that man walking around
I
town
was
that
just trying to keep a bit of metal working.
knew, yeah. The one with the
Stabbed.
black and gray uniform.
No, I was just like.
Apparently,
working on this.
he was a survivor of a vampire attack.
But I'm like, hi.
Vampire attack
You know what
that
you need to learn?
Lady Freya admitted to.
What?
A ice shell
Three
protection
people that were
spell.
slaughtered.
The problem was all my focus was.
One thing I don't get is
Well, I'm telling you now what you need to learn so that you don't get stabbed again.
I'll get stabbed again. You can't stop me.
regardless of what happened, I failed to contain the situation. I failed to
No, I might not be able to, but your wife would definitely tell you.
stop whatever happened.
Yeah,
As a result,
should drown me.
Ava, I hate to play the devil's advocate, but if it happened outside of the borders of the town, then it's not entirely under your jurisdiction.
They'll drown you, resuscitate you, warm you up, then drown you.
but it found its way to our town,
Shit.
and I'd
I'm
still
sure
like
once it got here, you were still able to step in and do something, were you not?
Mars, do you agree? I'm gonna ask you a question.
yes and no.
Ice protection spell. So he doesn't get stabbed again.
How so?
Yeah.
Trials a dark elf.
The night that she omitted that she did it,
I think his name's Laverian. He's got something where he
I had the choice of hiding it or
You don't have something like that already.
telling the captain about it. I couldn't keep silent about it regardless of my relationship with
I
her.
learned how to fly really well, okay? I fly like a
Though at the same time, as much as I am angry and furious about her actions,
There's a flying target.
there's also things that I think don't add up.
No, but Eva has.
It doesn't seem like her. It didn't seem
think
like
she's
someone she would do
covering for
normally.
someone
I've been
else.
fucking lucky that there's been no one with guns when I've been flying.
Potentially.
What do you mean? They're right behind you.
Oh, yeah, because Amara's gonna be shooting at me.
Perhaps some other member of the
Maris, don't.
Coven.
Maris, don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Ah,
I'm not
shit.
gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
Now you see what they do.
What I don't get is why would she,
Load in some type of
regardless of if she's out of touch with things, why would she willingly come to town
learn how to dodge.
and make trouble and problems for the people, for what town has two of her suppliers? And of all things, why would she tastelessly waste blood like that? Killing someone with a great sword, a dagger that is designed for maiming and killing, bleeding them to death.
Now, August, while you're flying,
She reacted to the dagger and said it was distasteful, a waste of blood.
to manipulate where the bullet.
I don't know. There's so much evidence that shows with her omission that she at least
in the direction.
was a part of it. But at the same time, I don't know, it just seems off. Seems like there's some more to it.
I would agree.
But regardless,
Have we been able to investigate the site itself? Or would it be too old by this point anyway?
Frosty. Oh, that's the wrong one. Frosty ground.
you can, unfortunately, given my relation with
Did you really expect that to work?
given my relation with Lady Freya, I've been ordered to recuse myself as the main line of this investigation.
Yeah, we were just getting started.
I see.
And I have to forward all information to him.
Or shots.
Hey,
I'm
has
quite-
there been enough of like people being shot with darts over the last
I'm surprised that I even can maintain my position at this point.
First step I've had in years.
I was ready for it to ask to be stepped down.
As long as it's the sleepy ones and not the poison.
Not all
ones
of
that
these
kill people. Oh no, it was
events were under your control,
If you need a good sleep, I have a recommendation.
and you and I both know that if you had the choice to do things differently, you would have.
Sister Sesta too.
Don't take all the blame on this yourself.
I mean, I do as
Your
well.
sire certainly had a bigger role to play.
Yeah, sleep's generally pretty good.
I love sleep.
Do you?
Like I said,
You should
you're
try
managing
that
as well
life
as you
for
can,
me.
given the circumstances.
Oh, I could sleep pretty much anywhere. I could sleep.
Yeah,
in a bathtub.
it's not exactly a real big.
Big barrel, back of the head.
A lot of people don't know details, but it's not exactly a secret to the fact that
Alright, time to toss him in the ocean if you can sleep in the bathroom.
it's related to me.
Find him a giant
There's
rock.
a difference between a bathtub that's empty and
Indeed.
a fucking sea.
You just have to float.
Do you recall where this event happened?
Just float forehead.
Know where the people for the tavern are.
Just outside town, little ways out.
Big pink cat, they were over by the
Which direction?
Bella's also over there.
Yeah, they're by the.
Through the Ajumazawa.
Right. Do you recall if it's outside the outer border or not?
Yeah. That's not gonna go too well.
It was outside the border.
Right in front of the.
Right.
Lapis bastards.
Good morning. How are we faring today?
We shall see. Regardless, is there anything else that I should be aware of?
I'm gonna war.
I'm being brave about it.
Outside the immediate issue right now that we have as far as the Corsairs outside our port.
I don't think it'll help.
Nothing else really.
Did these Corsairs have any trouble?
How unfortunate.
No, they didn't. I've asked Jay to look into it as well, but if you get any information, feel free to let me know.
They have some very, very expensive valuables for sale.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get
Something
this,
that would be a
make-
prime
make
target.
something. Get this sold.
At worst, you can.
I'll see if we can drum anything else up.
The office, I can open that, and then I can sell it. And
Yeah.
still pay you guys anyways.
Yeah, we are gonna go try and go for 3 gold.
How much
for it.
makes you laugh?
3 gold.
That's yeah, that's it's good.
Stay strong,
If
Eddie.
you shoot at them, they're gonna shoot back.
No.
Trying.
Okay, worth a gamble.
I know.
They have fire arrows.
I don't know. You wanna take that gamble?
No, that's not
We
too.
still have
Fine.
about 10 minutes before the meeting. Will you be present for that?
Just
If
a
you could
little
hit a shot
spicy.
from that distance, I'd be
Fire
quite
arrow.
Yeah,
impressed.
I will.
Right.
do it with this eye as well.
Maybe once that's concluded, I'll have a look around and see if anything pops up.
Oh yes, I just noticed you're aiming with your missing eye.
But
Alright.
considering who you need to report to, no hard feelings if I don't tell you the full story.
No depth perception.
Is there anyone other than her that I can?
I don't blame you.
Or is it the target? You know, you're not second guessing where to aim.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh,
I'll see you around.
right there.
Just for point of memory.
You take care.
Yeah. And what's the story of this broken ship down here?
Interesting. So we can finally hear the full story on that. I think it'll be worth looking into. Having a vampire on the prowl is not exactly ideal. But at least we do have light magic if they try anything. So, apologies, just taking a quick drink of water here. Responding to another message. Alright. Should be. Got to keep rolling about. Got 9 more minutes until our meeting, which I'm sure is going to be very... trying to think of the right word. Revelatory? I don't know if that's a word. We'll have a lot of revelations. Also feels like it just got brighter all of a sudden. I think we hit the midday. We need to make sure to be present just in case Mr. Arvis does end up sleeping in. I don't blame him if he's sick out of character. That always sucks.
Who, like, summoned and should be the ones like discussing deals and that, but yeah.
Curious who else is going to be present for this meeting. What the? That must have been down in the basement.
Hi.
Good day. Are you wanting to lick the sword again?
Yeah.
No. Interesting. It's not an entirely common thing to be hearing a vampire coughing. Darn, there goes Liquid. Hopefully he comes back, but usually Liquid doesn't stick around for too long. It'd be nice to actually get around to sparring with him at some point. Whilst we have the time right before the meeting, apologies, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back, chat. Just a quick moment, back in a flash, right before the meeting. All right, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Very good. rest. Perfect. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get ourselves over to that meeting.
Very annoying.
No, I mean, like, I'm not thinking about everything.
All I know is that drinking mana potions did not help, or healing potions. Anything magical made it worse.
Right.
If I remember correctly, I think he had to get it surgically removed.
It.
Yeah, the dog.
Oh. Hi, Sterling. Right.
Hello. I'm going to claim that big chair. Right.
What do you guys want to talk about over there on the other side of the table? What's on your agenda?
I mean, I'm going to see what Elizabeth is going to bring up.
I might just
The bug,
mention
the bug.
That's right.
But yes, hopefully soon to be spy master.
It might be. It has a barrier in the cave.
We should get like a secret chair up
So
there.
there's less council, or just talk to the council members individually. It'll be easier.
Right.
No worries, I got what you meant.
Yeah, it's a little concerning. Single us out.
Well, I want opinions, not, how you say, a group
not
opinion.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Understandable.
I'd rather have opinions before I make a decision to bring it up, because it could cause an issue if it's brought up just as is.
You think someone's going to be all hussy-fussy about it?
That's a new one.
I predict as such. I hope not. If I did, but I'd rather avoid it.
Well, you got a few of us here before the meeting starts.
Had to get the best seats.
Saying if you want opinions. Not a bad time for it.
He's not wrong.
You're not wrong. But I don't want it to distract too much from what's going to happen or be said in a few minutes.
I'm curious what is up there. That might be a perfect spot to like spy in the future.
Well, we're 4 minutes over the start time. You see anyone out the window just kind of milling about at the bottom of the stairs?
Let me just... No, I can't even see the stairs.
Yeah, fuck.
Shit.
That's also a good hiding spot right there. The people on the stairs could see you.
Well, let's hope people start showing up. Otherwise, this might be the meeting.
There's definitely more people around.
Definitely is. Definitely is. I know
Who-
Sally wanted to talk to us about something.
Who called the meeting initially, anyway?
Elizabeth.
Is this going to be where, like, multiple of them are just trying to round each other up, but they're missing each other?
It might
Most
be,
likely.
I mean, that she's late to her own meeting is not a great look. Does anyone know what's like going on with Clara? I get what happened to her, but like, is she alright? What's going on there?
Unsure.
Veil stuff.
Every veil touched is different, so who knows?
Oh, is that what happened? She got veil touch, right? Okay.
Yeah, as
still-
came out the same kind of pod that Snow Bell did.
Yeah. Seems like it didn't affect her personality all that much. Maybe just turned up the feral gauge a little bit, but... Eh. He was kind of like borderline that anyways before, so... He seems to be doing alright. It's good.
She's making fun of my
Tail
tail.
sneeze coming on. Oh.
No, I saw that, yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry.
And unimpressive.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you made fun of her for having tiny wings? I didn't know
Yeah,
she
she's
had
got baby wings.
Does she really have wings? Like, I looked at her back and I didn't see anything.
Yeah, she's got, like, the hip wings.
Oh, the hip wings, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Not the most efficient for flight.
No, not very many muscle groups down there. Unless you just, like,
that size.
working your glutes like crazy to make those wings flap.
She seems to think she can fly, so we'll see how that goes.
And with magic, anything's possible.
Yeah. I do kind of want to see her fall a few times because I think that would be bloody hilarious.
Do you think it would humble her, or would it like just not do anything?
Not in the slightest.
It would not do anything.
In the slightest. But I don't want to blow the horn. Because we all knew this was coming. If we blow the horn, the entire fucking town's gonna show up.
Right.
Someone
So
could
we
just
need-
yell
we
at the
just
front
need something
stairs.
We just need something for the council itself. Maybe like a tiny bell or something in here. Ding ding.
A sound that just goes, awooga.
Awooga. Get the fuck in
No,
here,
we
council.
just take the fucking bell from all of our offices, like the front desk, and just have that louder.
Yeah. Can we just get, like, Otto to put a growth rune on that and put it in the middle of the table?
We could always
Oh,
make
just
something
see
with
it.
magic.
Yeah.
I'm
Instead
calling
of
an
using
emergency
your
meeting.
gavel, you just use the bell.
Sterling out here with an actual, realistic suggestion. Magic.
Yeah, but what's that? What sound are we gonna make it have though?
Well, we could make it anything, really.
Obviously.
Awooga, or we could just have like a goat screaming.
Oh, yeah.
Layla, we need you to scream into this rune.
What?
That goat scream. We could do the chicken. You know that chicken that wakes us all up in the mornings every day? That little bastard?
I feel like
Yeah.
that would get confusing. So
Make it an
We
owl
just gotta
suit.
bring him into this office and squeeze him.
we could make
An
it. We
owl.
could make it a goose or a fucking one of the ducks. Just have it honk.
Yeah, we just need a magically enhanced duck in here. Yeah, Valerian, this is on you. You're your pet duck now.
Maybe that's how. Maybe that's why Duncan joins the council. He takes care of the duck. That's it. Nothing else. That's his only job. He has no importance other than that.
Duncan, where's the duck? I don't know.
I can't find it. I didn't see where it went. Oh shit.
Did you guys ever figure out what that duck was? The duck snake thingy?
Oh, it's spirit.
It's a spirit. A water spirit.
It was very polite.
Yeah.
wanted bread.
Oh,
I
hi,
kept
Gobby.
feeding it
You're
bread.
only almost 10 minutes late.
Appar-
That's okay. You're not
apparently
later
it-
than the person who arranged the meeting.
Apparently, it fell down a well, and a dark spirit that protects it attacked Duncan because they were the one who was there. And
Man, I can't
apparently, the water spirit, the duck, the snake thing, didn't like fresh water.
And I can't believe it was only the dark spirit that was bothering Duncan that night and no one else.
Not a single other person, huh?
Not a single other
Not
spirit.
a single other person.
Yeah, there wasn't. I don't think there was a clay spirit around torment.
How would
I
you know?
understand what's going on now.
I don't know.
Exactly. How would
Brother.
you know?
I don't
Never
know.
heard of a clay spirit in my life.
I don't know one.
Clay
I
spirit
think
you
Arvis
speak
is
of.
already. I've never seen them in the same room.
No, you think
How?
so? Well, I think Gobby
I
is
don't know.
Ike. I've never seen them together.
I have crazy news.
No, say that so.
You've seen them together all the time.
Oh, fuck. You're
It's a different
right.
personality.
Hi, you're 10 minutes late to the meeting, but the
Actu-
person who arranged the
you've-
meeting in the first place is later.
You've technically
11
never
now.
seen them not together.
Oh shit, you're right. Damn,
See,
it.
all
I've
you have
seen
to
you in a
do
rotor
is,
in
if
the
you want the
same
other one, you
spot.
just take the glasses. If you want the other one, you
Who
put
the
the
fuck is
glasses on.
Arana?
Is that really how it works? Do you live in the
No.
glasses, Ike?
I'm losing it. I'm
That's
ill.
that's how
gla-
that's how it feels.
I put the glasses on so it's easier to differentiate me and Gobby.
Is this seat taken?
Is it even
Do I get
like
to sit down?
prescription?
Do
Like,
I
Why not?
help you
Yeah,
visit
why the
or-
fuck not?
No, I have
you're
great
one of the first ones here, so
Alright,
you take the fucking
Again,
welcome
just
to the council. First
they
come,
help
first
other
served.
people.
fucking go. Let's
Right,
fucking
makes
go.
sense.
Why do I feel like it's just the frame? There's no lenses in it.
There isn't.
Really, you're a glass wizard? You didn't put like fake lenses in your
I don't-
glasses?
Because it fucks my vision. I'm actually very sensitive to actual glasses.
Fair enough.
The Lapis Corsairs
Hi.
would say that they would have liked a part of the council meeting before they have something to discuss with the council.
Yes, if it is possible, maybe not the full meeting, but if we could have them talk to them a little bit. It would be regarding the Crimson Corsair
EAC
situation.
would like to come up.
Yeah, they want.
Is that all right?
Oh dear.
It's not the whole group.
I can keep it one at a time.
Can we
If
keep it
they
to the
do-
merchant captain and whoever I guess
Yes,
is
the lady is currently waiting at the door.
We need to see them before we get on to the rest of the topics. They should not be privy to the other
Yeah,
subjects.
if she's already here, I guess we'll have who
The
we
only
have.
Lapis is here.
Well,
Is she
I guess let's
inside-
talk
is
to
she in
Lapis.
in
She's
the room
down
itself,
behind
or
the
is she
door,
just
on the
within
other side of the door.
They're just down
Okay.
there and behind the door. They can't hear you.
Okay. A quick note, just because I'm going to go over this, it is regarding they want information, as Evie sent a letter out to them regarding the Crimson Corsairs, with specifically the Crimson Corsairs, well, I guess, some Lapis Corsair ships coming to port, and then as they get to dock, they switch to Crimson Corsair flags. As a note, if they ask me about anything, or ask you about anything about me, I have told them that I was a part of the Lapis Corsairs, which I was. My ship got destroyed, or we were attacked, and that I've been in Erin, and specifically this side, for a few years. That's the story. Stick with it, please. I want to gain their
Understood.
trust to see if we can get as much information from them as possible, the better.
Right. You could have just
Understood.
said knows the story, not like the
You-
stick with it bit.
You were with Lapis Corsairs. Your ship got destroyed. You've been in
I'm
the
gonna-
side for a few years.
Yes,
Yep,
and
all
that
right.
I haven't, as long as I've
Thank
been
you,
there,
Shelly.
I haven't found any other
No
survivors.
problem.
No
Bring them
survivors.
in.
All right.
At least from what I know.
All right.
Hear them out.
But yes, such an interesting day, is it not? The EAZ and the Lapis in the same room, that is oof.
Oh, I'm fine.
Necessary.
Introducing the Lapis Lazuli
Otto.
Council of
You're 15
Merchants
minutes
Otto of Otto.
Otto, that is true.
Otto.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Automobiles. They're going to be really big in a couple years. Please have a seat.
say that at the start of every meeting.
Yeah, pleasure.
I'm gonna yell at all of you, by the way.
This one might actually take a while because the people who have things to say aren't here.
This is Lieutenant Avis.
Some of the people.
15 minutes late. 15 minutes
That's
late.
Mars of risk.
Otto, do you have a bomb with you?
Oh, I
Do
do
you have a
actually.
bomb with you?
Sorry, I wasn't yet.
Oh wait,
What the fuck?
I was seeing if there was
I
actually
forgot you usually do the
anything going
different
out,
noses.
so I
Your
didn't
fault.
realize it was no one was saying we were gathering immediately.
Oh my god.
We've been meeting with somebody else, and we'll be with them as soon as we can.
Very well.
It's time to... are you part of the council? Who? What the fuck? When did you get part of the council?
Together.
Together?
Yeah,
Okay.
recently.
Committee of Information.
Yeah, alright.
Intelligence.
She's so happy. She is so
Intelligence,
happy
my
to be
bad.
here. Look at her. Look at her. Look at this person who has no jurisdiction in any way, shape, or form is just here to have a great time. Oh, well, all the whimsy has been taken away.
Is it that the Lapis Corsairs wish to discuss with us?
Well, we understand. Oh wait, are we already starting? I didn't even
Let's do
realize.
it.
And then.
Okay, go for
As
it.
much as I'd love to wait another 20 minutes for whoever's missing.
Well, as I am sure you have heard. Losing my... yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, they muted my hammer.
as I'm sure you have heard, there's an issue around your seas regarding a certain crimson flag that I'm sure you likely have had trouble with.
Yep, 10 ships off the coast.
We have been
Crew of 100 or more.
We have been attempting to investigate and deal with them in our own way. However, seeing as they are so close to your shores, we figured it would be, well, right to perhaps offer our services to you. A bit of assistance in case they decide to, well, make a move, say.
An allyship.
Yes.
If
Or
they
more
attack
so.
us or antagonize us to the point where we're very angry, you come to our aid.
More
Could
so,
you remind
we
me?
will be
Maybe,
charging
perhaps
you.
Oh, of course. Perhaps I'm ignorant, but the Crimson Corsairs, they're a subsect of your faction. At least at one point was.
They split away from the Lapis Corsairs years back, as they did not see that the way that the Lapis Corsairs were going is the way that they wanted to do things.
And was this split sanctioned, by the way? Just real fast. Just real quickly.
Just started, don't worry.
No. By what do you mean?
So, the Crimson Corsairs, they obviously are not aligned with your perspective as Lapis Corsairs. Red and Blue being
No,
obvious.
they are not.
Was the splitting of the Crimson Corsairs, sanctioned, approved by you?
Penelope of the Committee of Commerce.
Hello.
I have positioned the EAC at the door. Just send anyone down to let me know when you are ready to receive them.
Approved by anybody. Does not use
Thank you,
specifically. I'm just
Ellie.
waiting for an answer.
Most welcome. Enjoy.
That, well, I'm not entirely sure. I'm simply here as well. A convoy, I suppose.
Either way.
From what we are aware, the Crimson Corsairs, specifically when they split, older Lapis Corsairs have a marking, some at least. That is not a tradition I believe that is followed most anymore. But if most, if not all, the Crimson Corsairs had changed their markings, or had gotten rid of them altogether, it is as if you are flying a banner and taking off the emblem or changing it completely. So if not official in the way of paper, then official in the way of the way that one marks themselves.
Nonetheless, isn't it safe to say that the Crimson Corsairs are effectively a problem that you caused ultimately? As Lapis Corsairs?
What is this rage baiting?
A sect of your faction who, mutinied and is thus your problem, and you're trying to get us to pay for your war against them to get them back under control?
As far as I'm aware, dear, they aren't just our problem. Sure, we may have been one and the same once. However, many times have changed. At the current moment, the Crimson Corsairs are a problem for everyone on the seas.
And also a very big problem for you. If there's going to be an allyship, it's not going to be one of money. It's going to be one of ensuring that this scourge on your half of all of this, as well as ours, is destroyed. Money doesn't put it into our favor in any way, shape, or form, let alone yours. The fact that they're gone is all we need and
Sounds
all
like
we
Otto's
want.
gonna do all the fighting for me.
Both of us.
I propose...
I will not stand them trying to raid our coffers in any way, shape, or form when they need this. And when we need it too. Sure, you can capitalize on it to some capacity, but we shall not be taken advantage of.
May I propose an option then?
What might that be?
Sure you are aware of what we have talked about earlier, and I've been thinking about it for a little bit. If I stay, and potentially offer, if I hear anything more from the Crimson Corsairs, to let you know, and obviously the same after this, so that we can help these people with supplying them with information as I supply you with information. I see that as an amicable response, if I am not going above my station, for the current problem that is at our door.
Would this be amendable to your position?
That in particular will have to be something I discuss with the higher-ups. At the current moment, I can agree to these terms. However, we are prepared to, well, offer a couple ships for, well, not to give, but if you are going to do anything with the Crimson Corsairs, we will offer a couple of our ships as assistance for you. And any other man or firepower you might need. And the reason I bring up a price is because I do not, well, speak entirely for everyone on the Lapis Corsairs. Everything has a price nowadays. Especially cannons, ships, anything that we may need to fund or repair.
Then you are aware that information is crucial in a matter as this.
I do plan
Even more
to go
so
on
than
with
potentially gold.
giving and taking information. I again speak for the rest of the lab. I am fine going along with giving and taking information and distributing it to who is required. However, I cannot speak for the masses. I am simply offering our assistance in any way that may seem amicable.
And what cost do you have in mind for that?
Yes, that'd be the main question then.
That entirely depends on how much you would need and how much we are willing to provide.
Are you talking coin or something else?
Yes, we are talking Gold, silver, anything that, depending on the price of what we supply you with, would need to be paid for.
Right, okay.
If I may. I am very limited, admittedly, in my knowledge when it comes to maritime affairs, but what of salvage rights? We know that there is a large flotilla stationed, as you have made very clear, on our doorstep. And while Leafside certainly could make use of resources brought from some of those ships, the possibility of a agreeable, we'll say, amount of the hardware being turned back to you all, as you've said, ships, cannons, and manpower. Perhaps ships, cannons, and manpower in turn for ships, cannons, and manpower. You increase
As
your
well
fleet,
as-
we remove a stain from our doorstep.
As well as whatever they may be harboring from being visitors to Erin for as long as they have been.
Introducing Skyla, head of medical, temporarily.
Right, honestly.
Apologize. Yes.
Oh, this room is getting rather
Conduct,
crowded.
Blake. Sorry, not Blake. Otto. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
there you
sorry.
are.
I apologize. Wait a minute. What?
Lost you for a second.
But yes.
Either way. The amount of money that you would make for this flotilla being, rid of for the trade routes alone would, well, line your pockets to the point where it's as if it never happened. Not only that, but if we were to provide you dredging rights for the cannons, the whatever these ships carry, etc., it would be well worth the amount of effort that you put in. Not only that, but this town has no shortage of manpower. People willing to do things for the sake of doing them at some points. We're a town of adventurers. An ex-adventuring guild was here and left their remnants strewn. I'm one of them. And trust me, when it comes to manpower, we don't need yours. What we need is a means of facilitation. And that means of facilitation is, well, cheap compared to what is able to be wrought. So how about if I could have the agreements of the table in the hypothetical this is amicable, dredging rights, as well as free passage, at least out of town, so you can trade without any issue or error, and, well, I feel like that's a reasonable proposition.
Not to completely belay everything there, but I will at least make notice that as skilled as we are here, there's only so much we can handle on our own here, so completely turning down any other assistance or outside manpower would be a consequence.
I have seen a single individual from this town fell 12 people at the head of a gate. I have
Yes,
seen
and I like
you excuse me. I have seen many of the people in this room do unfathomable things. I've done unfathomable things, and trust me, one of us is worth 10 of them. With all due respect.
He's got the stones.
To pilot the ship. We only have a few of those.
Pilot a ship and also be able to navigate and enable battle as well.
I'm only able to do one of those.
So,
Your warriors are many, but your captains are... well, sea captains. Few. As well as I believe I only saw one functioning ship here. Besides our own, and I don't know the current state of the EAC ship that is here.
Still a wreck, I think.
Repairs are underway.
not
It should be
seaworthy.
seaworthy within a few days.
So,
Someone
if you're
undergoing these
willing
repairs.
to take a sea battle of 1 ship to 10, I'm willing to disclose my offer.
There is one thing I would like to bring, which is that you're not the only faction here who is interested in taking down these Crimson Corsairs. And there are plenty of people out in the sea who want to give it back to them.
I understand that. So what do you propose, miss?
Whatever I am going to propose, I will do with the council and the council alone.
I agree.
Well put.
Alright. If we are going to propose something with just us and us alone, do we want to discuss it? And then I can, if it is okay with council, bring that proposition to you before you leave.
Yes, whatever decision we should make it sooner than later. One thing that we can all see is that we do not have time to wait around.
That would
Is
be
that
best.
agreeable?
Whatever decision you come to, I'll be waiting.
Oh.
Right.
Alright, let's grab the delegate. Up here.
Thank you for your time.
We've seen worse odds,
Of
to be completely
course.
honest.
And thank you for having us.
Right.
Enjoy your time.
Sally here. Sally.
Downstairs, I think.
Right. Okay.
We cannot be taken advantage of, especially in our current state.
Yeah, we don't have much.
I'm not.
time.
And I'm not
No,
saying
enough
we
to
that
pay
we
the
take
lab
advantage and
assessment
they absolutely eat us, take advantage of the situation on that. What I'm saying is at least we try to realize our limitations and we'll try to broker as much as we can.
I have seen us at our worst with our limited resources, and I have seen us do incredible things.
I would like to put a hold on this conversation until we've talked to the EAC and heard what they're offering.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
I was about to
I can second
offer
that.
If the
Right.
council would
Agreed.
mind, I'd be happy to mediate again, like last time. Should it please the
I am
council?
so happy you're here. That salvaging right is a good. It was a good note. I completely
was
blanked on
Agreed.
that.
Very good
Should
plan.
Thank you.
All right.
And
Nonetheless,
should the
let's just
council
get this.
approve-
Let's get the EAC thing on the road. I'm sure
Are we-
none of us want to be here.
Yeah,
wanna
I
get
can
the
begin
people?
it. I didn't know if people specifically wanted to address the crew, but if anything, I'm the acting captain of the ship and the highest ranking EAC official. But some people still wanted to have members up
Nope,
here.
I don't
I'm
think
Jack
think
and
they'll-
Ondine of the EIC presenting.
What do you have
You
there?
might come up here.
What is that?
It's a map.
It's a map.
Oh, alright.
You know
Right.
all that,
It's a
right?
map.
Actually, I'm really
map,
I'm actually really
it's a
glad we have
map.
that. I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
Be careful waving that around.
After you.
Yeah, right.
Set it down somewhere.
Just lay it up against the bookshelf.
Yeah, bookshelf.
I recommend standing with them.
I would.
Ta-da.
Where's the most space? I guess we'll stand by Jane.
I'm happy to
Jack,
moderate for this
my
as
boy,
well.
Okay.
really struggling. So many
Keep
people.
us on track.
Oh.
You got this, Jack.
The weak
I believe
die.
you, Jack.
Excuse me, sorry.
Shut up.
Oh, no.
Jack, you got this. Come on, Jack.
Survive.
Press forward.
harnessing your life force.
Come on, buddy.
I'm a bit unsure on what they specifically need.
You got this,
from,
Jack. Jack, I believe in you.
Q2.
Come on.
I
I
don't
know
if
that's
they
scary.
want a recollection of
RP
events or
card dad, I'm so
something,
sorry
but,
for being an asshole. I just tried.
No,
it's perfect.
About,
You fit. It's great. Shut the fuck up.
It's just auto being auto.
It's okay. It's okay. We can fix it.
Either way,
We
when
can
it
fix
comes
it.
to
Don't
Oh,
worry.
you guys
No, they get to stay.
Fix him.
What the fuck? These are your guests. Let them sit.
Flora, we can fix him.
We can fix him with a lobotomy.
What?
A what?
Alright,
Let's back
Anyways,
up,
I'll
back
let you
up,
know.
back up, back
Cards
up,
up,
back
cards
up,
up.
bang, bang, gavel, bang, 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 gavel, bang.
No, it's not my
Penelope.
cards were up. Fuck you.
Oh, before I
What is it that the EAC wishes to discuss?
Before we discuss what we want, was there anything in particular you wanted from the crew themselves? I know that they were requested specifically. So before I take over from here,
I think they were requested here for the sake of transparency.
transparency. Would you like them to give a recollection of events or intentions
Well,
on entering the town?
It's either that or them being here to be present on, well, I'm pretty sure their face. Unfortunately, I lack the context as to
Here,
why they're
how
here
about
in
I
the
do
first
this?
place.
I let them give introductions, keep it short, keep it simple, because I know we don't want to be here for 30 minutes.
Wonderful, but I would love that.
Feel bad if they were present here and didn't get to
You should
say
have offered
anything.
them a seat, you guys. Like anything. They're your guests.
No, they can
in your
stand.
council.
Megan stands.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We don't
Just
have
let
enough
them fucking
council
talk.
people.
Yes.
Let's continue.
Just get on with
Let's
the meeting.
continue with it,
Y'all
please.
should get more chairs.
There is a couch.
All
right
right. Before anyone goes on this, my name is Ondine, and I'm here with Jack over here and another member that is not currently present. We were the only 3 survivor of an attack from the Crimson Corsairs on the seas. We were not expecting to exactly land here in Leafside.
Well, we were.
Considering
We just weren't expecting the Corsairs in our route.
exactly. We just didn't expect that we would actually make it in one piece.
We went south thinking that they weren't there, and they were.
Anyone has any question?
I can see your horn sticking.
No, I have nothing.
What's your favorite color?
Oh my
We'll
God.
slap you.
What? Yeah, right.
Let's stick with.
Well, I'm
you know
pretty
what's
partial
right.
to yellow.
Ignoring.
When it comes to
whatever, blue.
plans and offers and such to keep the meeting going,
Please
of course, the EAC has been interested in Leafside for some time. I've been communicating with them in letters. The trade vessel that has entered and crashed into the port, unfortunately, was part of the trade expedition that I informed the council of a few days ago. I didn't know the exact date that I was going to be entering in, nor did I have the information sent to them about the Crimson Corsairs outside. That is why they're arriving in such a poor state. So, when it comes to offers for aid and such, I can send a letter to the EAC and see if they are willing to provide further assets to be able to allow further trade with Leafside, because at the moment, as far as I'm concerned...
Here's the thing. Me and her were thinking about it, and... Well, if we can get permission from this town, the EAC will help directly.
We'll be help fight against the Corsairs specifically.
Yeah, clear up... Because if we can get that southern route cleared, we can openly trade in Aaron, which is a benefit for us.
You realize that you're putting all of your cards on the table right now?
Is there a problem with
We
that?
realize, yes.
That's.
We're aware of
Sorry,
what
it's
you're
just-
proposing here. Yes.
Sorry, after the...
Before they make any good agreements with us. That's a great
Well,
idea.
I'm just saying that after the conversation with the Lapis Corsairs, it's hard to believe that your motives are, well, as a trading company of any kind, is that clear and straightforward. Are you
No
gonna believe
faction you're going to
We'll
be
make
talking
it
to?
very clear
No fact-
here. Pardon. We will make it very clear here. They have attacked us. We are willing to retaliate and help you in the fight against these Corsairs. There's nothing
Yes,
to
feel
hide here.
superior.
It is simply plain and clear. Did I make
Yeah,
myself
they
clear?
attacked us first, so it's better, so it's retaliation.
So,
Do they speak for the entirety
you
of the
wish to
company?
help us for just open trading from the south?
Yeah, pretty much.
The intention always
If we
was
can
to trade.
openly trade in Aaron, as of this moment, this is the only place that is open for us to trade in Aaron.
Do you mind if I shoot a question?
Go ahead.
If I am aware of the, let's say, rivaled history between the Lapis Corsairs and the EAC, if not now the Crimson Corsairs, if we open up trade within the side as one that has already proposed trade with the Lapis Corsairs, would that not be a point of conflict with the two factions?
Isn't this a free port?
It is a
This
free
is a
port.
free port technically, so yes.
Yes, the AC
There are
understands.
rules
So
to
there shouldn't be any
follow in
problems.
certain ports, indeed.
I want assurance in that. That is why I'm asking. If there's going to be no problems, then I have nothing to say.
This would not
I
be
can
the
sign-
only port we are able to actually share with these people. There are certain rules we cannot break.
Yeah, we have rules that we follow to avoid.
Now, is this really a promise that you can make, being the status that you are?
I can.
Right. And then what would that help look like? And let's not
I can
pretend
sign
that
a-
it won't come with a cost.
Yes. Well, when it comes to a promise onto actually honoring this agreement, I'm gonna get a lawyer from Ardmore to oversee it and make it an actual official contract that you can refer to.
Ardmore has a lawyer? What?
The first person that came into this town to check up on me to make sure I was who I was a lawyer.
Huh. I'm glad to hear that Ardmore is getting back on their feet. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting offer. One that we should perhaps talk about without the EAC in the room.
I agree.
I just said that.
Sally, would you be so kind?
You don't have to read them in loud every time.
Yes, they can exit on their own volition. They don't need to be escorted, sadly.
I appreciate trying to seem like we're high fancy nobility.
Yes.
Please do not treat me like that. I will cry.
We're going.
I am fancy high
Like
nobility.
cringe inside.
Just the way like this side of the table is sitting, we're not nobility at all.
Listen,
no, I'm not.
I just like this chair. It's comfy.
It's great.
So,
You listen it.
right? Nalope,
Focus up.
what would the assistance, in as much detail as you can estimate, what would the assistance look like from the EAC if they were to accept?
So, the first thing I would have to do is I would have to send a letter. I would have to send an urgent letter over to the EAC. The way I would phrase it is that we have a ship stuck in port, and there are Crimson Corsairs outside, and we need help. The thing is, I need to know the plan of what the town wants to do before I can send them exact specifics. My idea would be to request that they send maybe a few brigantines. I don't think we're going to get anything larger, to be honest. To act as bait, to bait out the Corsairs. They will have a battle, the Corsairs will probably try and flee, and that's when they will go back. If the plan is to try and attack that town, ideally we would time both things, so that way we can slip in and do what we need to do, provided that's the plan. We haven't had the meeting yet. That is the aid that we would more than likely see. It would be in the form of a fleet. Now, of course, similar to the Lapis Corsairs, nothing is free. This is true with any faction that we want assistance from, and we will need assistance from someone.
Speaking
Prize
on which,
is the number one thing.
So for payment in regards to what they may ask, at least this is my estimation, possibly some sort of monetary payment as well as trading rights or access to be able to trade and send goods through us into Deeper Aaron. That would most likely be what they'd ask for, I'm assuming.
That alone and nothing monetary, to be honest. It's not like they're sending their entire fleet, it's a few ships. And again, prize being the biggest one, which is actually something I wanted to bring up, which is the treatment of such prize. Prize means different things between the factions. Prize for Lapis or Corsairs does include slaves. That's not the same for the EAC.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't be so sure.
it depends. The Crimson have more of a proclivity to taking in slaves. The Lapis used to, and they still do from time to time today.
Don't excuse it.
It's still
I'm
a main
not
industry.
excusing it.
It's still an industry that they use, rather not inside or
In
outside
that regard,
town.
they're inequivalency
Indeed.
illegal.
I get it. I'm only
So is most of
saying
the
that
world,
there are
Kato.
other offers that we
True.
can give
But we hate it, don't we?
than that. If that is a moral ground for us, which I know it is. One of the things that I've been trying to do today is gain favor with them as a former Lapis Corsair, which I'm sure you are all, well, most of you are aware of, the story that I've been telling them. Trying to see if I can reduce what they ask of us. If we can get both, and they can manage to not kill themselves, I think that's going to be the best shot for us.
I can try. We just have to be careful. I mean, not every time the EAC and the Lapis cross, they fire at each other, but depends on the captain and it depends on the conduct. The best, if we wanted to use both parties, if we can even afford both parties, would be to try and get them in different theaters. Something else I want to bring up too with the Lapis Corsairs is that 20 years ago there wasn't a difference between the Lapis and Crimson Corsairs. I'm not too sure they're going to be willing to take up arms against, past brethren and comrades. I know they've had a falling out, and I know that they take quite insult being compared to one another, but again, we might be being played.
Then let me make this abundantly clear.
We might be being played. Was that not in the air already?
By both factions.
Go ahead, Jay.
As somebody who was a slave on their ship for about 2 years, I can tell you that they do not like the Crimson Corsairs, and that for at least the time that I spent with them, if there was a Crimson, they would take liberties in making sure that the Crimson were gone from that area. In fact, the last time I was on top of a ship, we were being attacked. I don't believe it was Crimson. It might have been, where I was able to jump off board and, well, land an azimuth. You could be right. And one of the things that, in this whole hodgepodge of whatever's going on, they could, turn their backs against us. However, the marking that they saw on the captains was a genuine Lapis Corsair mark. It is one that they have been with the Lapis Corsairs for, if not a few years, then decades, as they don't do it anymore.
And old
They're loyal to
grudges
their faction.
dig deep.
I really would like to make it very, very known that these are two prolific trading companies, one of whom capitalizes on slavery, one of whom is, cares only about money. Well, actually, no, both of them only care about money, and to pretend that they even care about us in the first place is honestly entertaining in itself.
A fucking joke, yeah, no.
A joke. So we need to have that as the preface of this entire decision. They don't care about us, ultimately. They care about the land that they can facilitate their function with, that we reside on. What might be best is we have both factions in here, and we pin them up against each other. To be completely honest, they want to make money off of us. If we have both factions in here vying for our money, seeing how low they're willing to go just to undermine the other, might be the best decision.
I think
but
it's
right
illogical.
now,
They're just going to
illogical.
bicker and fight amongst each other, and someone will just leave the room, and we're going to have wasted our times. Or they're going to realize the spiel because you have been going around actively trying to goad them on into a turf conflict, and they're going to realize that neither of them can trust us, and then we lose both of our contacts. The truth is, there are not many factions that can actually wield a navy at the moment. Aaron's brigantines are getting sunk off the coast. Sunan is too far away. Linden sure as hell not going to help us. Stana doesn't have a navy. We have two options, the EAC or the Lapis Corsairs. It doesn't matter if they like us or dislike us.
We could
If we were able to do
try
it ourselves, we should have been able to
Which
do
we
it.
are solely underfit, like, respectfully.
I don't know.
Why are we paying them to fight their battle?
Exactly. No matter what, we're fucked here.
Also, what coin do we have? Poor as shit.
We don't have
Not enough for both. I know that much.
We don't
I
have enough
believe
war cannon.
for
I will defend Blake on this one. We don't exactly have much money, which is why I can work with the EAC and get them an actual agreement done. We don't really have anyone. Well, I guess we have Jade is the best for the Lapis Corsairs. There is a branch office that they're interest, and the thing is that the EAC cannot lose this town. They will not have another trade port to go to. The difference is that Lapis Corsairs can go somewhere else.
So, when it's compared to both, the EAC is our option. If we lay out the pros and cons, the EAC has the most pros.
Do we want to employ the help of the left hand of Linden?
Exactly. So now it's a moral dilemma. One has slaves, one is the left hand of Linden.
Let's not
And,
forget, Erin is technically at war with Lynn.
That too.
And there's concerns about that I've heard about, which is there's already rumor mongering amongst the nobility that they're not as interested in the war as we once thought.
So,
actually,
No.
I was
That's
waiting
awfully
to
convenient.
I was waiting to save this for another moment, but there is something I'd like to briefly bring to the table that may perhaps influence our decision moving forward. For those who may be familiar with a group called the Waitos Wanderers, they were the organization that inhabited this building prior to the guild. And the Inventors Guild next door used to be their warehouse. Recently, I received a letter from them informing me that they have established themselves again within the region right below Stonehall. There are rumblings amongst, at the moment, currently only minor manufacturing barons, but the idea of backing Istana is now reaching a point where if there were whispers before that weren't uncommon, they are now formally starting to get people together to speak about potentially shifting alliances. And something that I need to make abundantly clear, as was already stated earlier, while we do fall under the greater hegemony of where our location is geographically, it is very likely that in the future Leafside may be used as a loophole point for people to bring in supplies should allegiances shift, as bringing resources in to support a warring side through Leafside is not a violation of the neutrality that we have. This is something that I would like to bring to the table, that while there is no high-ranking lord calling for a shift in allegiances against Astana towards Linden, few of the minor barons are bringing it to a more public forum to speak. While it is not an immediately cause of concern now, I'm sure you can all imagine where this could go in the future. So, if this assists in our decision-making going forward, just understand for the development as well as for the ports that Leafside may be used as a loophole ground here very soon.
Can't say I'm keen on that.
Apologies for
Nor am I.
If we're going to be making an agreement with these trading companies, it's very likely that they in the future may be at some point bringing resources for turncoat barons and nobles within our good country to attempt to funnel and provide resources to wherever they need to be going. I'm saying that there's a chance, yes, to put it plainly, we may become a sort of smuggler's port.
And at least now we can deny that. If we accept help from the EAC, we can't.
Mind the contracts when you read them. Make sure you don't sign on to anything for permanently.
I have an idea. And we could theoretically still employ the help from both, if not necessarily needing to spend as much as we don't have. Thinking on it, you said you would, if we needed to, get the EAC here, and the Lapis Corsairs in a different theater. In a way, the idea that you would have the EAC act as a, I guess, a dummy so that we can, or a disguise, or what is it fucking called?
A decoy.
A decoy, thank you. So that we can get in and actually have the attack go forward, and then the remaining ships that decide to leave could be intercepted by the Lapis Corsairs where they are in a different area altogether. There could
Still
be a
requires us to
potential,
pay the Corsairs.
which
Where's this
we
money
can
coming from?
guarantee that anything from the wreckages that they get from their turncoat faction all belongs to them, while the ones that are sunk here or near the islands maybe potentially go to the EAC, a split of sorts.
Perhaps with anything else on the mainland
There's
that isn't relevant to Leafside's well-being.
Yes,
Apologies.
and the Crimson do pirate and probably have a great deal of monetary value in addition to their armaments.
So we're
That
risking
could
our lives,
be a-
paying them money, giving them all the salvage rights, and we get what?
Check shit. I
the
definitely
threat
don't
is
agree with
removed.
anything
Life,
that involves
survival,
us paying
not
them
being
to kill
overran
ourselves.
by
I've been
pirates.
fake writing for about 2 hours now, I
Our
think.
port being blockaded, our trade traffic being blocked up.
As we
I
mentioned,
can't trade right now. I can't
Give
trade
me
with the
2
EAC, I can't-
days. 2 days and 2 willing sea folk. I can make you charges that can completely rupture the hull of an entire fucking galleon.
Speaking of which, I've already been working with that with the Varian.
Oh, seems like there's already plans. Look, no matter what we do here, we're fucked. And there's no use in discussing it because we can't fucking afford it. Dredging rights, as well as just letting them through and facilitating trade, will only further the grip on us as well as, well, in one case, slaves, as well as other case, Linden. So, either we need to figure out something that involves us and only us, and we tell them to fuck off, or we get fucked royally. Which one do we want?
Neither of the options.
Pick one!
I would like to point out, if I may,
We don't have the capability.
We don't have the capabilities to engage them without that auto. Accept that.
I'd like to hear what Aballister has to say.
Don't
if
have
trade
uniform.
is what we have in discussion here, with the subject of certain trade tariffs for anyone moving their goods through our town not be something beneficial to us?
Yeah, that's just a
Just
given.
lines our
If someone
pockets, it
trades
doesn't
through
solve the
here, we
problem.
get paid.
Seems like not having a lot of
Also-
money is a problem of ours.
I want to bring up the facts. Penelope, you said the EAC wanted trophies, correct?
Prize is always something that's worth discussing. The reason I brought that up is that what Lapis and the EAC value is different. I don't think there's much, to be fair, that the Corsairs would have that the EAC would
The
specifically
Asheville.
want. The Asheville? What, the ship?
The ship that was taken.
I mean, I can talk to my contacts and see if they would want the ship. To be honest, the EAC are more interested at the moment in trying to repair and make good relations with Aaron, because again, they don't exactly have the opportunity of trading with this town. There are
Right.
things that they want in Aaron. They might not even want the ship. To be honest, I could go ask them, and they could just say, yeah, we'll send a few frigates and go fight some Corsairs. We have nothing better to do.
Now, if they wanted to if they wanted to make better relations with Aaron, what they would do is they would take the ship, return it,
They could do such
get
things. and they
access
haven't
to
had
other
the ability of
ports
talking to
because
them.
of it.
Wait, which
The one that was taken, not destroyed.
the one that which
The no one was destroyed. The other one was taken.
And that one's in a port about in a Corvette or Automobile last I checked. The one that was damaged.
yeah, one sank, one survived and docked for repairs.
Alright then.
Well,
I
there's
thought the
nothing- Either
Crimsons
way,
had taken it.
regardless of whether we pick anything, as the acting captain for the La Fidèle, the ship that's outside, I do promise that it can and will be used against the Corsairs. I'm not going to send it out on its own on a suicide mission, but regardless of what the town wants to pick, unless you burn the bridges with the EAC so badly that I cannot get the authority of doing it, I have a letter from that ship that says I can take control of the expedition when it arrives, and I am the highest ranking officer there. So the ship, regardless of what we decide here, can be used for this expedition.
If I also may prose, I understand that money is a difficult topic for us, and the idea of us getting nothing from it is not favorable, but the EAC didn't seem very tight-fisted or very demanding. Perhaps we may be able to leverage that and make terms that are perhaps more of the cost going towards the Lapis Corsairs as
Everything
opposed
okay?
to...
We have an
Do not
incident down at the docks from the guys.
We're coming.
The Lapis Corsairs opened fire at them.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?
literally, there was a fireball.
Yeah, they threw a fireball at her head.
They threw a fireball?
Would you like to do
Threw
the
a fireball,
report?
yeah.
I don't want to do it for you.
Splendid.
About the
Right,
whole
one
thing.
of them
This is for
idiots was
us.
actually drowning or something because this one couldn't jump in to help them. We reluctantly were the ones to jump in the water to cut the seaweed and help her out. She was one of the Lapis Corsairs. Things got heated, word-wise, and one them opened fire towards me.
To be absolutely
Missed.
fair,
And I'm
you
pretty
kept
sure it
saying,
was on
"You don't know how to
purpose,
swim. You should know how to swim. You don't know how to swim. It's pathetic." And then they opened fire on you. To be fair.
Details,
You-
yeah.
you
Exchange of voice is
goaded
one
an
thing.
attack.
Exchange of ammunition is another. Was it so? When
I agree.
was it magic or was it
It was
fireball?
magic. It was a fireball. It
magic.
whizzed right past her head.
Your question?
No, I'm thinking about harming somebody. However, that is not professional.
Okay. I would have gone and done it myself, but I have full plate of armor and I would have drowned.
I know.
All right. Well, one of them has to be held accountable. So, I think we should get on that.
Very well.
Oh, considering it was the Corsairs that assaulted somebody.
Yeah. That makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
I'm not
enough.
gonna say that they were completely out of it. I mean, they were pushing
Good
for
thing
it.
or not, they didn't do anything.
Words
That's
are.
fair. That's also, I agree with that as
Yeah,
well.
words are words.
So I did.
Actions,
actions.
That's
Just
true.
like how I can call you an asshole, you're not going to hit me for it. I just said a word.
I mean, that might.
Either they spend the night in a cell or they pay a fine.
Exactly. It's different.
Pay a fine or the cell. There has to be some sort of some sort of exchange for the action, for the fireball, not the words.
That it's an arrest. I
Yeah.
suppose. That's your.
EAC is, in my opinion, fine, but
Two are to stay to
Corsair
the ship
needs some form
and
of
guard
punishment,
it,
whether
just
it
in
be
case there's any
fine or
further
jail.
complications. I don't want you talking to the Lapis Corsairs anymore. I don't care if they
Yes,
want to
understood.
Oh, I didn't say
apologize
a
or
word
anything.
to
I
them for the
believe
most
They
part.
were doing it as a
group to
favor to
order,
me
we
because
should
I couldn't
probably
jump in and
be
save
moving
them.
forward.
I don't
Sorry.
blame you. I'm just
Once
making sure
they
that
leave,
there's
I
any further
will
complications.
make
I
my
was acting
point.
in
I will
good
escort
faith.
them back to the
I'm
ship.
going to make
They'll be fine.
my point right now. I
That's
think
what
we
we
should
get.
send them on their little escapade to get more information. Unfortunately, if we have to pick between the two evils, I guess, we're favoring Linden. If
People are more
say
concerned about it. I know a fair amount of the affairs and such, so if there was concerns with Linden or the EAC, please talk to me after the meeting and such, and I can explain the situation with the EAC a bit more. But seems like we are having to move urgently. And also, if people are trusting me to be able to talk to the EAC and try and organize such efforts, I can handle it. I just need permission and approval.
I give my full approval. We need additional information. We need to pick the lesser of two evils, and unfortunately, we are limited in our information.
I think the best thing we can do is
That's one vote for Lapis.
They're not
was
the
about
Committee
to
of Commerce. They're
I was
not
about to
all
say
of it.
if we
It
could,
comes down to me and Gabi as well. Gabi, what do you say? I'm obviously for EAC.
It's overall votes, though.
I was going to propose that we handle this per current active people here. We can go down the list, should it please the council. I can direct us. We have been here for an hour. If the council approves.
Not even done.
Very well. Then those present for the defense committee, shall you cast your vote?
Between the two of them, as far as what could be potentially brokered, EA seems to be more favorable, but overall, my biggest concern is making sure we're not throwing our people into a suicide there for support. But if I have to pick between the two, it's the EAC. Ideally, I'd like to make sure that our people come in there and not come out maimed and butchered, regardless of how good our capabilities are.
And for the EAC then, we'll move on to the magistrates. Blake,
I vote neither.
abstain. One for EAC, one for
No,
Lapis.
not abstain. Neither.
A third option.
It's either or, so
Oh.
abstain.
No, I'm saying neither. I'm saying
I
we
think
figure
if
this
people
out
are
on
not-
our own.
I think that's a
Very well, then.
respectable option.
Okay, then one for neither.
Good luck.
Moving to development, those present.
EAC.
Two for
It's a
EAC, one for
Chifley.
Lapis, one for neither. Okay, we'll move on to medical.
I don't think. I think Skylar was here.
It's just the gore.
She stepped away.
Did you guys
I didn't
forget
see
that I
you.
was
I thought it
medical?
was blocking you.
No,
Just
Otto's
answer.
blocking you.
Give me a bit more time to think on it right now.
We'll move to the occult. Who is present?
Otto.
EAC.
No,
Yes,
I'm gonna
and I
abstain from
will
this.
make one small note. Yes, they're connected to Linden, but in my honest opinion, Linden isn't bad. Their leader is.
Let me see.
Otto?
I disagree.
We have plenty of people from Linden here that are not bad.
I'm gonna stick with my guns. I do want you to get additional information, but I do not abstain. I choose neither. I trust in this town and their capabilities. And their
Smart.
ability to
Moving on.
improvise.
Moving on to commerce. We had one for Lapis, but we have two other members present.
I'm for EAC, should be obvious.
Don't. I'm still reeling from the fact that we'd have to pay to fight, and it's... I'd have to go with neither unless we can somehow change this to us getting paid.
If we're at the
One
very
thing I
least
should-
a neutral exchange.
A neutral exchange,
One thing I
we
shouldn't-
fight together, we... 'Cause, Otto, what you said, I entirely believe. We are incredibly powerful and can take on most people, but at sea warfare, definitely not. We'd need ships and crews, and I'd be happy to accept some, and we split whatever salvage we can get at the end of the day. But there's no way in hell we'd be able to pay to take damage.
Not a sensible man.
Assuming
And
negotiations
one thing,
go well, then which one would you pick?
If they went well, I'd say probably EAC. But until I'm able to, until I know that we can get paid, that we won't suffer from doing so, that this is something they're hiring us to do, I'd have to go with neither.
Then let us keep moving
Agreed.
for the time being. And last group is the intelligence branch. I can already assume yours.
First,
I would like to get more information regarding the current state of affairs, so at the moment I will choose to abstain. I do agree that I think Leafside should be getting something from this, and I will say that the town has certainly carried out some very Herculean tasks in the past, but I also do not believe that I currently harbor enough understanding of exactly what it is we are facing, the scope that is, to make a fully informed decision one way or the other.
So, for those of you who abstained, how much time do you need? Do you think you need to be able to make a vote, if that is something you wish to do?
I'm also worrying about the future of affairs as well. If the idea of people turning more towards Linden and the possible uptick in problems coming from the sea towards Erin, specifically Leafside, start to occur.
I'd also like to bring up the fact that this entire meeting was prefaced with, we have little time.
Exactly.
yeah.
If I'm to send letters and ask for a
vote.
request, I have to do it within the next few days. Otherwise, we're not going to get any help from the EAC. It takes them weeks to travel
If
across.
there
the sea.
is going to be an additional vote
I
for
may.
those who have abstained,
Oh,
then I highly recommend that you of the EAC
Yes, I've been
get your
listening
letters
and
out.
just working on paperwork all this time.
Anyway,
You may finish. I did not mean to interrupt.
letters to the EAC, get additional information from them, see what can be struck, and I think we should do the same exact thing with the Lapis Corsairs. If they want any kind of handedness in any way,
I
shape,
agree.
or form, We should get them to send letters as well. They will come back to us with educated as well as informative information. But right now, we're
Then may I
grasping in the
cast my
dark,
vote?
and if we do anything now, I fear that we will fall into a pitfall made by our own hands. What do you have to say?
I just need to cast my vote.
Fine.
I say, what is it? EAC, Lapis Corsairs, or just hold
Neither.
off for now. I say
EAC,
neither.
Lapis, Corsairs, neither, or abstain.
With an addendum. I don't want to work with you, Lapis Corsairs, but if it means that there's the potential for us, would it be okay if I, not say in the head, but broker or try to broker that deal with them, much as Penelope is trying to work with EAC to get that information?
In shape and form, you are the contact with them, so obviously, as long as you're probably informing everybody of
Yes,
what
so
you're
long
planning,
as-
just as Penelope is doing, then
So
We
long
can
as
just
they
let
view
us
you
send us
favorably, then yes. And of course, we want to maintain trade with them regardless of this specific circumstance.
Then I
As
vote
for
we wait.
this circumstance, from what I've heard, since it seems, well, from the threat that we are at, I vote for the EAC. I am confident that we can, in the deal that we strike with them, that, well, purely the fact of using Leafside as the entrance to beginning trade with Aaron, that can be all that we owe them, and no more. And we cannot make the same situation with the Lapis Corsairs.
Can we afford that
Basically-
slippery slope?
Basically, is the only two agreements where we don't end up paying for their services, because no matter what, that is what they want. We don't have anything valuable, and if we were to fall to the Crimson
Away
or
into
not be
Aaron.
able to get trade, they won't
That's-
care.
that's
However,
where-
to EAC, we are access to Aaron. That is what we give them. The only argument we have with Lapis is they're fighting, we're basically asking them to deal with their own problem, which they have been, and they will continue to do, but they don't need to do it for us. They don't care. They have no reason to. They can trade elsewhere.
There's
They
more
have
money to
plenty
be
of other
made for keeping
options.
them alive.
Either way,
and in terms of choices to fight with, EAC is actual trained compared to pirates.
Then, if I may, very quickly for the council, so that I believe we all can put this matter to rest. May we get one final tally for all those hands for those who wish to side with the EAC. Start with that.
for the moment.
5, correct me if I'm wrong, 5. Okay. Those who wish to side with the Lapis Corsairs. I know there was one from Esmeri.
That was Esmeri.
Were they the only one?
I think so.
I do believe so.
They've traded
And then
broker,
those-
so that's probably why.
Harvest, we abstained. And then for those who believe we can harbor and do this on our own. For those who say neither, show of hands.
Three.
Lugor, I'm not certain I saw your vote.
I don't believe he has yet. He was waiting for time.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Lugor, have you been able to come to your decision?
As far as medical, I'll be the one leading the clinic till Snowbell comes back. I'd rather not see my people go in and get hurt. But it doesn't matter what I say. No matter what happens, something's going to happen. There's going to be a battle, My vote. I'm just going to abstain. It doesn't matter what I choose. We're gonna have to treat you guys anyways.
Very well. Harvest, do you have any correction to your vote, or are you still wishing to abstain?
I'm sticking with where I was.
Then, if that is the case, I believe...
Yes, by the nature of the committees, that is the EAC with the majority.
They're gonna bleed us dry regardless of the contract. Promise.
Well, that is why we'll need to... We will have to be certain that Leafside is unwavering and it's moving forward, especially given the future state of affairs.
That means they won't have trade if they do.
We'll have to ensure that
Which means
whatever
we'll have to
rules we
trade with
lay,
our agreements and the rules that we lay down.
whatever we make for the port will have to be maintained.
Our payment should save port of stopping.
Yeah,
That is
exactly
the point.
That's the point.
This is their
It
only
is-
port
it is the
they
lesser
are
things.
permitted to trade in, and through us, through ground caravans and such, they can begin trading with the rest of Erin.
Honestly, if we
That
really
is
need
why
to
we
sweeten
have-
the...
That is why we have such, forgetting the word, hold, I suppose, over them and the nature of this deal, the dictations, as opposed to the Lapis Corsairs.
If they truly need something more, we can always lower the tariff percent for them specifically, so they show up more often, and here specifically.
Indeed.
Leafside will be a
More
very hot
trade
topic in the
overall
future.
would offset tariffs.
Basically, we don't need to pay them if we make them pay less in the future.
You're not seeing an angle that I am, and I hope that you're right.
I mean, if they fuck us over, they have no way.
We have other topics to discuss, right? I know myself, I have two that I'd like to bring up.
Perhaps then, should we, to finish, to close, are we all in agreement that Penelope may move forward with being the liaison for the news?
That was the most votes, so yes.
Indeed.
Proceed.
And I believe we can consider this matter finished.
Great. Now, the reason we were brought to this meeting, right, Elizabeth?
I'll still be listening in.
So,
My notes, though.
Thank you, sir.
the initial reason that I was
He ju-
going
he
to hold
just-
the meeting was a few topics that
This is also my office.
we...
Order.
I did hear that, Otto.
Order.
Anyways,
I'll
so
say it to your face.
some of the reasons
Order,
why I initially
Miss
called
Rockrose.
for a meeting is for some topics that we need to speak on. The incident in regarding the individual, the nobleman, and the woman that came in with him the other day, and this apparent law or bylaw or however you wish to call it in regards to slavery. The moment they come into town, they're free. Needs to probably be looked at, considering we saw the outcome of how that worked. Resulted in the death of a shopkeeper. For those
And we
that
bungled
aren't
that
aware, which I'm
situation.
sure everyone is.
We separated the two, and then we let go of the slave, and they went and proceeded to murder people. Unless there was something in that investigation that I'm not aware of, that seems to be what was found, was that slave did murder one of the townsfolk. And was killed
That's correct.
afterwards.
That was the conclusion of the investigation. We found evidence of the gems and parcels for food and what from the store, and the dagger that was used to murder the individual that worked at the general store.
So, naturally, as I said, I feel like we should probably revisit that as I personally am unsure if it is confirmed that they were indeed a slave. If it was confirmed they were a slave and not an indentured servant, which slavery, yes, is illegal here in Erin. Indentured
They were
servitude is
indentured.
not.
If we want to figure out more whether that's truly the case or not, it would fall under indentured servitude, but there was a caravan. It might be a little bit late now, but they said they were arriving with a caravan and it was ambushed by bandits. If we were to go and investigate that road, we might be able to find that paperwork if they had such paperwork, but from my conversations with them, it would fall under indentured servitude. They were serving out a sentence for committing a crime against their family, specifically killing one of the brothers of the Rosemary family.
Yes, a prior murder. They
On top
included
of
that as
that,
well when I interviewed them.
that caravan has been lost for how many days now?
Oh, 3, 4.
There's
Two
probably
looted
nothing
by now.
left. If not looted, then all of the notes or documentation that
2,
we
3.
made exist is waterlogged the best. Or at best.
I could ride out tonight and find it.
I can come
Even
with
if
you.
there's not much.
If you wouldn't mind, I would join the both of you.
It might be good, yeah, just to investigate, just in case, to see if there's anything remaining.
Nonetheless,
But I feel like we should probably reapproach the topic. First, learn in regards to why, if they are in fact and truly enslaved, which is illegal by law, if it is for criminal offense, i.e. murder, then we would have to deal with that on a case-to-case basis, considering they are indeed a criminal and have committed a severe crime. If they were enslaved wrongfully and by force, then we can free them if they are in fact enslaved.
put yourself in the shoes of a slave. Somebody who's being forced to do something that they don't want to do in any way, shape, or form, whether by shackles or threat. They will do anything to be rid of those shackles as somebody who's been put in those shackles prior. You can't make all of these tiny little rules for these fringe instances. As much as this is a noble concept and idea, it will not work, no matter how much we flesh it out on paper. I vote that we suspend this law, at least temporarily, before we can properly figure out how to even do this in the first place, because obviously none of us know. And it resulted in the death of somebody because of our, well, a few individual rulings.
Unexpected
We agree
wisdom.
with that. That is my vote. They will be
Additionally,
treated
this-
as merchandise, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, this is a larger, wider issue, and something that even without the town making these deliberations, we would need the enforcement of the barony to do anything of that magnitude as far as that. Otherwise, it's simply our town acting on their own. Until we can get further backing and further discuss it. Yes, I support Otto as well. Suspended for the moment.
If I may
It's
offer,
noble, but we just can't do it.
If I may offer a point, then perhaps, as far as legality goes, perhaps we may not be able to make anything set in stone, but maybe with assistance from some individuals, perhaps there may be a set of guidelines posed to the guards for when individuals such as this arrive with people. Perhaps there may be measures taken in place or otherwise, as it's not a legal matter. Perhaps there could be statutes or otherwise put
Then
forth.
let's redefine.
I'd like to
Instead of-
I'd like to pose it to Miss Rockrose.
I have, it might be similar to what you might have about to say, but that's just hypothesis. If they were to bring somebody in, I do agree that yes, we should abolish this law, as it is a danger unless we think through it very significantly.
No.
For the future, if we encounter this situation, we should at least ensure that the individual in question is treated humanely while in town. It's the very least we can try and do.
As with anyone who enters the town, agree with hospitality.
Let's redefine that.
I was going to redefine it too.
Let's temporarily suspend, not abolish quite yet. Let's invest in a means of properly identifying and understanding these individuals who are brought within our midst. And until then, the law will remain dormant, inert, suspended. Whoever is the most invested in this law, well, whoever is very invested in this law, raise your hand.
I need to chime in here. Law is not a democracy. I'm the magistrate. This discussion needs to be tabled until I am fully aware of all of the details, because nobody's come to me with any of this.
I like that. That's actually way better.
Yes, I agree with that then.
So perhaps
It's nice to see him finally speaking up.
I was having fun listening to you all.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Alright, order for a sec. Order.
Alright, we're tabling this discussion until further context is on there. Moving on.
Please the council for this motion be on the back burner for the time being.
You said two things, right?
Yeah, I got two things. Pretty quick. Yeah, just somebody come to me and talk to me about that, because I was under the impression that the slave or indentured servant was fucking dead. So, yeah, that would be good if somebody.
It is.
They are dead, but they still murdered somebody.
One force trauma. But
I'll fill you in on the details when you're free.
Okay, so does anybody else have any other topics? Do you have anything else?
The other topic that I wanted to bring up is, do we have a current project, significant project, at least construction-wise, that the town is focusing on?
Nope. Vincent was working on aqueducts, wasn't he?
I had an idea for one.
I don't think we've been working on aqueducts for like the past like
I
several
thought they were
months.
supposed to be expanding the mine.
The La Fadala is going to need more repairs. I don't think that's a major project, but if we want to get that
Character,
ship
it is
money,
being
it's going to
suspended
need
for
repairs.
like
No.
8 months.
And the EAC can pay for those repairs, mind you. It's not. I'm not asking for people to repair the ship for free.
Or there's no major construction.
In regards to our next significant project that we should work on, considering the current situation that with, yes, this construction wouldn't be finished in time to deal with this, but it is taking this situation into, thought that we need to reinforce the harbor. Yes, we have the tower, but that alone isn't going to be enough to persuade pirates or larger groups, corsairs and the like, to go away. It is a singular tower. It can easily be outgunned. The proposal that I am making is something that I've created called a Sea Fang. It is a fortification, if you're familiar with a Star Fortress, Star Fort, Star Bastion, any old thing along those lines. It is a simple single spike that is on one of the sides of the harbor. It is always going to be made out of stone. This is why I'm proposing it to everybody, because it's going to be a significant project and it does involve the port, yes. It is going to...
Please continue.
I have the lapis in the cells, and they've been there for a decent half an hour now. What do you want me to give them to bail them out or anything? They've been discussing apologies and how there's a truce, and that they in the future they're going to be making different negotiations to make sure that nothing happens between any of the two corps.
It was either a monetary.
Let's call it 20 gold each. 20 gold each and just call it good. How about that?
Yes.
Anybody?
Just do
Sounds
fine.
good to
Just
me.
Do a monetary fine and then
Sure.
time in the cell.
They've been in the cell for quite some time. I've been speaking with them the entire time.
Monetary fine, and then take them out.
Time
Let's do
served.
that. Who gives a shit about if they're in there for a night?
Time served, 10-20 gold.
The quicker that we can get them out of the town, the less likely we're going to have more
But,
problems
yes.
with them in the future with the EAC.
Yes.
Because the rest of the crew are...
Right now
Anyways.
we're in the right. If we keep it any longer, we're
The...
Continue.
Anyways, the Bastion, or not the Bastion, the Sea Fang would be constructed on one side of the port, most likely towards the graveyard side, since that will interfere in traffic less. It is a obviously gun position. At the point of it would be a large cannon that would be for dealing with ships that are far out. Then on either side, there would be a medium cannon, and then near the base,
Are you talking that what you're describing is
Say again?
Lindinian tech? Long ranges with smoothbore or any rifling of that caliber is Lindinian.
siege cannon.
The amount of resources that would take, the amount of research that
Yes.
we wouldn't be able to have that until next year.
The larger cannon would take a lot of time. The medium and light cannon that are on the sides are still capable to be produced and in place. And we can still put a smaller cannon at the points for the time being. The point of this structure is to bring better defense not just to the port, but to the coastline opposite of this event.
Indeed. I need to pee so
Moment,
bad.
like I said, all we have is the tower, which has no cannons.
We've been trying to get cannons on
Then-
that for a while, but not wrong.
Then let's invest in the tower and get that to full operation before we
I
start investing
actually
in a
can
different
speak.
defensive capability.
I can speak on that, and I'm speaking also in part of Gwen's wishes, who, despite my agreeing, yes, that would be
It's fine when
something
it
that would
doesn't
be
go for
beneficial to
2.5
the
hours.
citizens, but Gwen has more insight when it comes to naval fortifications and whatnot, and I will defer his choice here. Ultimately, he wants to, as you both said, bolster the tower itself with the lanes with the cannons we have. Give it more guns. Give it more of a defensive position to fire back on. That's more doable at the moment, considering the time and tasks we have at hand.
This is supposedly the last point of order.
Yes.
Tower
This
also needs to be magically reinforced.
project is a long-term project to work towards, obviously not something we're going to do right away. I've commissioned bronze cannons to be made. They're small 1-pounders, but they're still capable enough to reach out and put holes in ships if needed. 3 of them are to go to the tower. That way
Okay.
we have something.
So you've talked to back to the Seafang thing, because the tower, we'll figure that out. The Seafang, you've talked to Gwyn about this already, yes? And what did he say?
I spoke about what I said was Gwen's opinion on the situation. Focus more on that than the sea thing itself.
Okay. Right then, that sounds good to me. Also, bring it to the Crafters Guild. I don't know if any of them are here with us today, but talk with them as well. Focus on that.
If I'm going to be dismissing myself. If there was any talk about money or payment, Gabi's here, but again, we don't, at least for the commerce side, we only have enough to maybe afford 1 cannon, and then we're like out of gold. I mean, no one in here is getting like a paycheck back again.
Raw materials and money.
Which we're hoping when we deal with the Crimson Corsairs, we have trade flowing in as such. But I'm not going to circle back on that conversation. I'll be gone for a bit, but I'll be around afterwards if people want to continue conversations with me. So, take care.
Take care. Thank you
Like I
for
said,
your time.
this is just a project for the future that we could possibly start collecting resources if we have excess stone and the like to possibly start working towards that way. If we at least have 1 more fortification port side that's not leaving the tower by itself to defend the port.
Works for me.
And then that is, frankly, for pretty good security. Gwen also voiced possibly getting some more ballista made and put on the wall, the wall towards the graveyard to also cover the port.
Yeah, we've been wanting ballista for a while now, but crafters have been busy.
So then, I suppose, to get to the final point of note, your note is to push forth that the next major project be working on the cannons for the tower. Is that correct? Is there any, or amongst others?
Well, port defense, either that being cannons towards the tower, and then possibly next step being an additional fortification built for the port. Because
Does
at the
that
moment, the
seem-
port is our weak point when it comes to defenses.
I've seen
Does
entire
it
ships
seem-
blown to smithereens in that port.
I'm just gonna go downstairs for a moment.
Does that still seem favorable amongst those here?
I don't see
What
why
we already
not.
have sounds good.
Reinforcing the tower. The sea
Reinforce,
thing
and
can
then we can
become
talk.
later.
Yeah.
Tower first,
Talk
bang
back
out.
into
Works
the
for me.
system.
Yes.
If
Okay.
there's one more subject to be brought up, make it
There's
known
actually a couple.
or risk
Very,
Just a
very quick.
question.
That's
Very quick.
all I
I
know.
believe it was Blake.
Okay, perhaps we can go per department briefly to help keep this somewhat organized. Defense, do you have any other points of notes?
No, I've already given Gwen's opinion.
Then we'll go to the magistrate.
Great. So I have two things here. First one, with Layla being gone, it's high time that we do a vote to get 2 more magistrates in. I've been trying to elect people, but clearly that hasn't been working, so we're going to vote on it as a town. I'll be putting up notices to tell people to sign up and see what sort of people we get.
That seems
Two.
problematic.
Yes, apologies. I've been working on that. There's been a lot of other paperwork. I should have it up by tomorrow, though, hopefully.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Thing 2, I plan on putting together a kill team to defeat, disassemble, destroy, whatever, the automatons in the cave, as I fully plan to continue investigating what the hell was down there, as I believe it is related to whatever happened to Penelope's world, and I don't want that to happen to us. So, if anybody is interested in joining that kill team, or knows of someone who would be good at that,
I've fought them before
please
a few times.
come talk to me. Right.
I'll do it.
Great.
I got a hammer.
Great.
We need blunt instruments.
Do you have a
Yes,
number
right
you're
here.
looking for?
Not at the moment. Probably, I want to say 6, 7.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so sorry. I'm not 6, 7.
Nobody
Oh
was
my
saying anything.
God.
Nobody was saying
Shut up.
anything until you
Shut up.
over.
Calling order.
Zoomer, kill him.
So, kill team and
voting on magistrates.
Voting
Get
on
2 new
magistrates.
ones in
Can
here.
we call it a task force instead of a kill team?
no, a kill team is way cooler. Anyways,
Yeah,
Okay.
Kill Team's like way more edgy and cool.
I can't believe I'm the one talking saying.
calling order.
Fuck.
Get with it, man.
Those in development, you've spoken your piece. Do you have any other things you needed to bring up?
Hello.
No,
Back at it again.
I suppose other than...
The Lapis are currently at the door. They are saying that their schedule requires them to leave now. So if you guys have an answer for them, they would like to know promptly.
Do I go talk to them and just say bye?
Yes, they did.
Go.
Go.
Yep.
They're good.
Jay, that's your
Well,
task.
you
Go
tell
ahead.
them to bring them up, and
write
you
us
guys
in a-
can tell them that yourselves. Probably.
I'll go.
The apologies for 40 gold they just put in our pockets.
Alright, I'll be back.
I want to die. I want to actually die.
Yourselves next.
The only thing for me is, do we have any progress in regards to the mine for resources? Considering
Resources.
The automaton interruption and continued cave-ins.
Our miners have been, how do I describe, predisposed, and we're looking to replace them. I have been a little bit into this whole ordeal, and right now, not only
Please
that,
not
it's
let's
sealed.
mine a different direction.
We might, yes, we should mine a different direction from that direction.
I
Because
believe
it's-
I saw Haddon
Yeah.
trying to do that, so that's what he's probably been working on, aside from reinforcing
Good.
the walls, so there's
Yes.
less cave-ins.
We have been
Development-
reinforcing the walls. That should be stable right now.
Okay, development-wise, the only thing in regards to helping the city develop is, let's maybe, in regards to the mines, focus on trying to mine a different direction so then we can continue to get resources going. Because we need resources.
Thankfully, it seems like there is. I would only advise then, as an addendum, to make sure that it is a little bit more publicly known. Hey, start working on that place, so that it's a little bit more wider known.
Hadn't started mining in another direction already.
So perhaps getting more townsfolk to assist in that to keep them busy if they are
That's
so
fine, I'll
inclined to
note
go
them.
digging.
We'll make a sign.
We'll make a sign.
Yep, it's still going.
Just so people know, there's a barrier
There's a barrier
Oh,
to
yeah,
many people
a bit-
entering.
Don't.
Moving
We'll
on.
make another sign.
Arvis, this is one of my favorites. You owe me after
Alright,
this.
order. Lagor, you are the currently only representative of medical. Are there any points from medical to bring up?
He's not looking fine.
No.
Okay. Commerce, any points?
Spend less, I guess. That's all I got.
Okay, occult.
It's about the barrier. That's literally it. It's the only people with access through it at the minute. So if you want to go through to the ruins, is Odo, myself, and Trio.
Yes, I think we should expand that to the magistrates as well as a few others when we have the time. Oh, shit. Okay, well, nonetheless, in addition, when it comes down to magical projects, please put it in official writing, Mr. Blake, that you want the tower magically reinforced.
Alright.
In addition, if there's going to be any additional magical projects, I would like it if we found a means, fellow cult members, to get the town to tell us to do things. Because I'm kind of getting
It would be
tired of
nice.
just
I have
swinging
an
my
idea.
dick around in the dark.
But that'll get into the intelligence point, and I'm going to hold. So, any other
Okay,
points
let's
from
go
the occult?
next.
Trail, do you have anything?
Oh.
Thank you.
Nine. It would just be the barrier and the fact that the white list I made is basically just a runic password.
Okay.
I'm under
last
the
group.
impression it's not a whitelist. That just people know, only people who know the code.
It's limited to only people
True.
who don't
Whitelist
use
is
it,
in your
though.
brain.
That's the problem.
Is that like a list of the light magic users we have?
I can limit on who can use it.
I don't trust people with lists. Alright, anything else?
What else?
Yes,
What else?
one last point of note, and it's from the intelligence branch myself. I am uncertain if Jade has anything, but I will be quick. I assure you, one isn't even a request, it is a point of note for everybody. Given my new position, I am not idle. I am pushing out... Stop mooning me. Otto, you're going to like what I'm having to say. I promise.
Oh, okay.
And one of it actually involves you. two things.
Do you think?
First things first.
Shut up, go!
Given my new position, I have not been idle, and I have been pushing forth numerous letters all around Aaron. I am trying to build a very tight net, given the incredibly unstable affairs of things both domestic and abroad. I am seeking out information from old guilds that we worked with, individuals all over, and I will be looking to speak to the Veil Guard as well to ensure that we have eyes in as many places as we could possibly get them. These are reputable people and groups that we have either directly worked with or I know about.
Perfect.
So, I am letting you all know that there is a series of numerous, I'd say almost 20 individual letters being sent out and sent to anywhere from the capital to major cities or areas nearby that I know are safe, so that we
If
may be
need
kept
be.
in the loop.
I also have connections in peculiar places.
I
like.
am open to any and all help. Jasmine as well also said that she would be willing to assist with this. I'm looking to build an impenetrable net so we can be made aware of immediately as to whether or not things are
Besides my
going on
network,
and when they
okay.
happen. Yes, I am looking to get that coordinated as soon as I can. Moving on,
Then-
speaking of that, I would like to, for the council's consideration, nothing that we're putting into immediately, I would like to propose that we consider individuals for a quick reaction force should there be something dramatic that occurs. People that we could at least send out just to grab information for. Any names or suggestions of individuals that are fast movers, either horse-capable riders
Question.
or who can visit. Yes, go
We
ahead.
can get individuals.
This is things outside of our immediate jurisdiction.
For if there is like a big happening that occurs, yes, something outside of Leafside, but may demand
Gotcha.
attention from our people. I've also reached out, speaking on that, I've also reached out to Northacre and informed them that I'd like to strengthen the bonds that we have with them. So any information or any calls for assistance that we would be willing to heed it. I did not tell them that we would be willing to accept it, just that we would take it and bring it into consideration. I have not made any deals or agreements with anyone outside of the guilds or, the council's knowledge or permission. Last point of note, and something for you, Otto, I'm sure you'll love this one. As I'm sure we all are aware, the only reliable source of rapid, fast travel that we have is the slingshot. I want to correct that.
How? I don't know. I'm sure that the magically and engineeringly inclined may be able to assist in at least finding a way for us to be able to, if needed, move people domestically around as much as we can. Right now, the current volume...
Project, team of occults.
Right now, the current call for aid is staggering amongst everywhere in Erin, from places that are calling for people to help supplement their specific city or town's defenses. It would be something that Leafside itself would not be able to do alone, and it is likely because of the current events. Also, as I mentioned earlier, there's talk of dissent with the Linden-Astanan relations that I fear could boil over.
Things are getting spicy.
Pledge its allegiance to support the Lindenian side of things. We will need to be ready for that. I'm sure everyone's aware of that.
I hope that happens.
I would like for us to consider looking into a way for us to move us faster if we need to get a grander group of people from point A to point B that isn't the slingshot. Again, this isn't something for the vote to have voted, just something I would like to bring forth to the group to have under their consideration.
Imagine if we could get griffins or something like that.
That's it, that's everything.
Yeah.
No, we're all good, nothing else. Alright, then I think we can all agree meeting
I'm
adjourned.
good.
Taking salmon.
Damn it!
2 hours and 45 minutes.
God.
The moment I finally deal with this situation, I was going to bring up one thing: meeting adjourned.
Meeting unadjourned. What is it?
Meeting unadjourned. What is it?
Okay.
Fuck.
That's been 2 hours.
No.
He's fucking
I'm
dying.
gonna fucking kill myself.
No fucking way. Okay, no, okay. It's going to be put in simple. No. I talked to the Lapis Corsairs. From their time in prison, they had proposed an idea to work together as an allyship with the EAC and everything. I told them
I did
to
that.
work. Thank you. I told them to send a letter to the Lapis Corsairs. This is not a promise of anything. This is just an option. I'm going to make sure everyone is informed of exactly what they want to offer, so that when we come back to this situation, in the time that it takes us for
I
finally
think I've done
decision
3 hours
on it,
before.
we can take a potential option. But I still say that the vote was EAC, that is what we should stick with. This is just happening in the background, so I'm making it aware that it is happening in the background.
That's
It's a possible free bonus.
Alright.
Potentially.
We all good?
Let's see if I got that.
That
We're
sounds
good?
good.
Mr.
You
Office.
should find Penelope and tell her that.
Dictation
I'm
for the
going
meeting.
to go do that, like, right the fuck now.
Thank you.
It's quite a few pages.
Holy shit, it's a novel.
Alright.
I wouldn't blame you if you made a fucking entire novel out of all these fucking stupid ass meetings.
2 fucking hours. I wanna.
Yeah, and I'm
2
probably going
hours
to
and 45
go to
minutes.
sleep and ask if I can play something else.
We can't do teleportation. We've been banned.
I
from
know
doing
we
that.
can't. However, how about? But we have made magic in the past to move things for us. Why don't we just magically move the wheels of a cart without the horse?
Could use hand magic.
Yes, I will say
Exactly. Or put a sail on a cart on the ground.
But it's definitely not going to be teleportation. Teleportate? Oh, I fucking lose it. We're not going to be
So
teleporting.
it's not going to be the slingshot.
What are the chances that we could get something like griffins?
everyone in, so...
Oh god. Ask Astana.
There's.
Anna, can we maybe borrow some griffins? Can we?
At the end of the day, my big
I mean, the other option is we tame the Wyverns.
We strap ourselves to the back of Koa and just surf him.
I'm leaving.
Indeed.
I'm holding you in the jail, so I need to talk to you about politics.
Pardon me?
Sorry, no, I don't need politics right now.
Ugh, goodness me.
What?
I'm going to bed. I'm going to shit.
So, have we been accepted in the council, or do we need to do anything like? We need to make it very.
I'm surprised it's not dark outside. It's so close to great.
I mean, at some point I have to talk to Penelope. Just
But, you know, just
when
saying,
you're ready
I don't
to
know
head
how
out for
long
the night,
the
just meet us
maturation cycle of a griffin is, but if we could get our hands on some eggs, you know. Something that flies would certainly be helpful. But either way, I need to pee so bad. Oh, goodness me.
Hello.
Hello there.
Howdy. Fuck
That's
me,
quite the
this
pose.
stupid fucking avatar. I'm sorry. I'm like, I've been watching you this whole time being like, how can you be so miserable in the meeting room? It's crazy.
Well, if you've been watching that, you know I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Yes, I do.
We're finally free. I'm tripping over my words. All right, be right back in a second.
Oh my god, is that really? If that's gonna be the reason I'm gonna like throttle myself and I'm gonna die. Oh, Lord. He just wanted to go invisible with my boyfriend. Oh my god, why?
Alrighty. We are back. 1, 2, 3. Test. Alrighty. What's going on with the stanky leg?
My foot's dead. Or because I'm sitting at my desk.
I see. Take the chance to plug in my feet as well.
But why is that missing?
Yeah. Goodness, so many wires. Good grief. Like a maze. Alright, there we go. Apologies. Perfect. I do not like what they've done with the new menu. Why do you make the important buttons even smaller? Good old VR chat. Iterating in every way that it doesn't need to. Whew. Goodness me, that was a long meeting. I am right about that timing thing, right? Because it started at 6. Well, the meeting started at 7. So yeah, it was 2 hours and 45 minutes. Good grief. Oh. Huh. Other side? Curious. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. I don't think it's on the cable in front. I don't know. True. So true. Oh. That's not good. Why are you doing that? Let me try spinning it around. Probably just a loose connection. All right. Oh, goodness.
I've been trying. Listen, I just wanted to go invisible with you. I thought it would be fun, and now I'm fucked up, man. I should have never done that modular avatar thing. It's like just so fucking frustrating.
Like the SpongeBob episode with the invisible cream.
Yeah, basically, I don't know where it's coming from.
And you were doing this during session?
Well, I got out a while ago because I was like, there's no way he's still in the meeting. He's definitely still in the meeting. He was still in the meeting.
Yep.
So then I was
2
like, wow.
hours and 45 minutes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh dear, oh dear.
You are crazy.
Part of the job, I guess. There was some important stuff, and then a lot of deliberation.
Oh, brother.
Do you still have stream going as well?
Yeah, but I can mute.
No, you're fine.
I just wanted this to work so we could go invisible.
Model work stream. Does the other model still go invisible?
Oh wait, maybe I just fixed that. Hold on. We don't even have a reason to go invisible today, but I was like, wouldn't it be cute if we did happen to need to do that thing? And then I was like, I'll fix that real quick. And then I fixed it, but then everything else about it fucking broke, dude. And
Man.
I am gonna...
It's alright, you're doing it. You're getting it.
I'm so close. I'm so close.
You got this. You can do it.
And she's so cute in this outfit. I just want to wear it, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the one.
Fingers crossed.
Load faster.
Oh. Dang it.
What's wrong?
Did my access overlay just crash? Really?
Well, good. I got I gotta finish this thing. Not good,
Access
but you know
overlay.
what I mean. Not good, but you know what I'm saying.
No, yeah, I get you. Launch.
Oh my god, I can go invisible, yeah!
Yeah!
Alright, get me out of Unity before I fucking explode.
Come on. There we go. Now start
It's fun
working.
being a little gremlin for a little while.
Nice.
Made me tired. But you know. Alright. Yay! Okay, I got that. And now I can be invisible just in case. Now let me get a drink and we can start.
Hello? Access overlay, are you working? There we go. Yippee, you're so tiny. 2 hours of meeting RP, 2 hours of model work.
Oh lord.
Yep.
I can't believe you were in there for that long. That makes me want to vomit.
Why?
Because it's just like, oh my god, how do you sit still for that long?
I don't know.
I would die. I can't even listen to you and Kai talk for longer than 20 minutes.
Good old ADHD.
It's horrible. Okay. Oh god.
What a day.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Nice.
Alright. Okay. Am I moving correctly? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh dear. Should I act like I'm just walking in?
You could, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shen brings up a good point. This guy sat invisible in a filled hallway for like an hour as an assassin.
That's like exciting though. That's like using your brain.
I mean,
and
to a degree.
Oh, I gotta get away. I gotta get away. But this is like, oh my god, everyone shut up, please. Please.
It's more just come to a decision more quickly.
Yeah, shut up. Okay. Sit down. RP sits. I've been stuck inside all day. Trying to. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Hold on.
What is it now?
My thing is so wiggly wobbly.
Oh no. It was stressful. That was by far the most stressful session. It was enjoyable though. I did get the guy. It was worth it in the end.
It was good. Good job. You did good job. You're a sneaky assassin. Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
RP opens door. Hello.
Oh my god, where have you been?
I've been stuck in a meeting all day.
Oh, I'm sorry that you were forced into that.
Well, I mean, I chose to be there. There's important details to learn. And more bad news to be expected.
And that is...
Par for the course, I guess.
But that bad news is...
Oh, you know, more of the same. Linden...
Invading.
Yep. Invasions, holes in defenses, political leaning swapping the other direction for the Linden Aston and more.
Uh-huh.
And people wanting to poke a beehive.
Which beehive?
I guess all of them? I don't know. It's been a long day.
All of them. You poke all of them.
Well, you know, Barghast, Linden, the bandits, the corsairs. Who aren't?
Which beehive would you poke?
Well, maybe one that's pink and is wearing the earrings I got her.
Well, you know, I wouldn't mind a few pokes.
Good. So what have you been up to? All stowed away all day, huh?
Trying to read. I don't even know. Listen, sometimes I want to help you guys, you and Kai, and I don't know anything. So I thought I'd just read your books.
Oh.
But I think that this is like a level 10 book and I'm like level 0. And so do you even hold any level 0 books at this point?
There's a few that I still have from near the start of things. A couple of the books I got from Rowan. And that would be... This one is a pretty good treatise on various light magic.
This one doesn't even have a picture on the front. How is it
It does actually have pictures on the inside. That's why it's the best learner book.
But I didn't even notice it. I'm just flipping through everything.
I mean, that one does have a fancier cover, but, you know, that's because it's the, like you said, the level 10 magics.
Man! Other than that, I did practice lockpicking a little bit more.
Oh, really? What did you get into?
Yeah. Well, over here, I put that big old padlock on that.
Where'd you get that from?
It's clearly still locked.
How many broken picks on the ground?
You can see it's not broken, but there is one sitting here that's definitely damaged. I know that you don't want me to break, like, they're hard to come by, so I stopped halfway through that one. Yeah, don't give me that face. I'm just trying my best. I thought maybe if I could, you know, I started on level 10 again. Are you
I
mad?
guess I shouldn't be surprised with your tendency to throw yourself headfirst into things.
I got it to click a couple times. I just couldn't get the last one.
Right. And did you even try the same box that I started you out on with?
Yeah, I got through it like right away. That's why I was like, ow, this can't be that different.
Right. Well, we can certainly start working on that one.
You should do it. It's with the broken pick.
Come on now.
You can do it. I bet you can. Some of my clothes
I'll
are in
try.
there. I kind of need the box to be open.
You put stuff in your practice chest.
I wanted motivation, Seth. Motivation.
All right. I don't want to risk the broken pick, because these things are expensive, and we already need to fix that one.
Okay. That can be my pick forever and always. I can just use it broken. I won't break anymore.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. All right. Come on. Where did you say you got this thing from?
I mean, I kind of just got it from the general store.
So probably not the finest make.
No.
Sure. All right. Come here. Scoop.
You're gonna make me do it. Okay.
This time you're going to do it right.
Okay.
Now, take the pick. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where did you go wrong, and why did you force that one so hard?
Didn't mean to force it. I was just.
Was someone frustrated that their brute forcing wasn't working?
Yes. Okay.
Look, if you want to learn this craft, then you need to learn some patience.
Yeah.
Maybe you could stand to sit in a meeting for 2 hours.
Don't do it to me.
Come on, get to work. Get started.
Okay,
You remember
okay.
what I taught you.
I'm gonna be RP at the box, but not next to it because I keep jumping.
All right. Slow down, slow down. You're already going too fast.
Okay.
One at a time, remember?
Yes. Okay.
Focus on the first tumbler first. Ah, you hear that? Twist it to the right.
Yes.
There you go. There's the first click. You hear it?
Yes.
I'm guessing by the make of this one, it probably has at least 5.
5? Oh my god.
I mean, it's pretty akin to the one you started on.
Well, but I got to practice on that one like a million zillion times.
You're the one who wanted to upgrade your skill. No, stop. Don't keep pushing that way. You're going to snap it. Try the other way. Hold back just a little bit. You're forcing it in too far. There, I think that's the spot. Just keep pushing right there until you hear it click. Just gently sway back and forth.
Okay, I think I got that one.
All right, 3 more to go. Come on, you got this. Nice
Oh
and
my
slow.
God.
Patience.
Okay.
Remember, a steady hand is important. Come on, you got it.
Okay.
True.
Oh. I'm about to lose it. Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on. Just hold it. If you think you're about to lose it, freeze in place and assess what's going wrong.
Okay.
As long as you're keeping the pressure on, you're going to keep them locked in place.
Okay, there's the third.
Good. You're nearly there. You're past the halfway mark.
Oh my God. I feel like I'm getting wiggly.
Take a calming breath. Pause. There you go.
Oh. Okay.
One more. You've almost got it. Just make sure you keep a firm grip on it, but don't push it too far, or else that happens.
Did I break it or get it? Oh, I got it. Okay. Yay, I got it. Okay. Yay!
And there you go.
Yay! My stuff! Very good. Perfect.
I told you could do it.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I won't lock and like. It's not the most important, but it's kind of important. Lesson learned.
Wait, what's not the most important?
My clothing.
Oh, I see.
Well, I mean, some days I feel like it's important. You know what I mean? So, all right. Well, if you were in a meeting forever, maybe we should go for a walk.
Maybe we should. My hip turned off. 1 second.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why do they do this? Why do people put colliders and shit?
We should request to have that one removed.
I agree.
There we go. But yes, some fresh air
Oh
would
my
be
gosh.
very nice.
Okay. I will change the color on these to what you said they were at some point. Oh, also, touch my ear real quick.
Take your what? What?
Touch my ear. Touch my ear. I want to see if it works. Are they wiggling?
You need to extend the box a bit.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do you think everyone starved this morning because I wasn't at the cafe?
No, I did actually see it open.
Oh, good. Wonder who was running it. Yay, my employees!
I don't know if I'd met them, but it was the one that has the white hair with the big pointy ears.
Reiko? The Thunder Fox?
Like I said, I don't think I'd met them, so probably.
They're very nice. All right, shall we?
Indeed.
God, it's dark.
So where to?
Well, did they shut the doors already? That's a question.
We should probably check that fast. would appear.
Hi!
Evening,
Sally!
Are you making your way out? Do you want me to open the gate for you?
We want to go
if you don't mind.
Okay, alright, okay, sorry about that. There you go, enjoy your time out. I love the pants! Oh, the flares are beautiful.
Do I look so 70s?
You look so cute.
Thank you.
look dashing. I'm gonna
Hi.
close the
70
gate
what?
before I get to you.
70, at least
One.
71.
Bye! Be sure, if you want to come on in, you have to yell, because the gate's closed.
Okay.
I'm very old. Oh, you know what? We didn't get a. Whatever. You can see where you're going. You have better coordination than me.
Thank you! You're welcome. Be careful out there.
Oh my gosh. How are you gonna see 3 feet in front of you?
Don't worry, if I die, I'll do it for the town.
You died for me. So nice.
Bye. Have a good one, you guys.
Okay, all right. There we go. We're free. We're free. God, it feels weird wearing pants. I mean, I've worn pants.
You wear them all the time.
I haven't worn like pants like this though. You know what I mean?
Once you're not
I have
freezing to
my
death in the
overalls.
winter.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what all did you do today?
Well, I was in a meeting, I sat in a meeting, I was also in a meeting, and I think I also might have been in a meeting.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and Kai's face fell off again, and was leaking a sand-like fluid.
Ooh. That's not good.
No, but I did make him another rune. That could help with the pain, at least temporarily. You might need to recharge that for him if you don't mind.
Sure. Yeah, I don't mind at all.
It's a shame it's so chilly out.
Such a shame. Someone might have to snuggle up next to me.
I suppose they just might. Did you have any
I need to
strange
make you like
dreams?
a scarf or something. Now that you mention it, I had the same one that everyone had yesterday at the thing.
I sure hope they don't start turning into horrible nightmares and then you gradually die of sleep apnea.
Sleep apnea? Why sleep apnea specifically?
The inability to sleep.
Isn't sleep apnea when you like stop breathing?
I don't know, and I'm so tired that I don't care.
Yeah, it was the same thing. I thought... I don't know. I mean, I woke up a while ago. I guess I just forgot to bring it up, but... Again, it didn't feel, like, ominous or anything.
Yet,
Just...
we don't know what this is, and it could be infectious.
Well, did anyone else talk about it today?
Yes, there was talk that it was spreading to new people in proximity.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, how do they know that it was spreading because of proximity? I mean, we all live in the same town.
It was 2 people in the same house.
Did you get the dream?
I don't believe so, but, you know, I wasn't around in a punctual manner if it was supposed to. Either way.
Will you? Oh. Well, go on.
Well, sometimes if you don't have something nice to say, then you shouldn't say anything.
Are you about to say something mean to me?
I'm about to scold you for doing something stupid again.
What What?
We have no idea what is causing these dreams, or if they're going to suddenly and brutally start getting worse.
Well, I mean, people
My
were
only
approaching
point
for
is,
help, and
there was already quite a few in that circle, and Sesta is the one that is particularly skilled to deal with this problem. My only point is, I already know you struggle with nightmares enough. I'm worried about you. Regardless, I'm sure we can figure out some solution if things do start going in an unpleasant direction. Just think before you leap. And you break a lockpick.
yeah.
But I'll stop grilling you for the night. We've all had a long day.
I can't wait for you to make a mistake, and then I could be upset at you and give you my stern, dreamy-eyed look. I guess right now you're kind of smiling. Maybe that's why it's dreamy-eyed.
Is that really the direction that our relationship should go? Always looking for a chance to get back at the other person for doing something.
No.
Well, I don't think so either.
Maybe back at the other person with nice things.
That doesn't sound so bad. But then again, that could just be rewarding bad behavior.
Well, if I do a nice thing for you, you could do a nice thing back. So like, you gave me earrings, now I gotta give you something nice. You know?
I suppose. I mean, you did give me this magical tuna.
I did, yes.
It's
I'm
still
glad
come
that
in handy.
you're holding it.
I keep it close.
Well, good. Well, I don't really know where I'm dragging you off to.
And you know what? For once, I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah. Wonder how much more time we have in winter. How many more days left?
That's a good question. It has been a long winter.
Yeah.
But spring usually does also bring wartime as well. Maybe it's better for all of us if it's a long winter. Maybe I should save those drab topics for another time.
Maybe.
Maybe it's nice just to appreciate a little bit of stargazing.
It's only a few to see, but it's nice when they peek through the clouds at least.
I agree. Can I help you, Tal?
No.
True, I don't think I
Hi, darling. How's it going? What are you looking for?
People. I'm watching you.
Mm-hmm. And how is that?
A bit gross.
Good.
I was just about to say.
Are you excited for spring? Tell.
The end of winter? Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Anything go on today that you had fun with?
Henry is gone.
Henry?
Hopefully better than he entered.
Oh, I think I met him yesterday at the cafe. He got some food for traveling.
Yes.
Hmm.
I found his sister-in-law in the town to the north.
Oh, good, 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 good. I saw you were walking around with him a lot, keeping him company?
Keeping him from panicking.
Oh, yes. Well, that's good, too. You have a very calming presence.
To some.
To some. You spook other people, but I don't really know why. I think you're kind of like chill. I mean, I know why you can be not chill. Or like why someone... Anyways, I'm just gonna stop talking. You're pretty cool.
Don't get locked out. The gate.
Oh, yes, yes.
No gates into town.
Sally did say we were gonna have to yell to get back in. Or we can use the sneaky route.
I think we can manage.
For now.
See you in town. She's so quiet. I didn't even notice her up there.
There are quite a few people in this town that can move almost without sound.
Yeah, I don't think that's me.
Schrodinger's meeting.
I should learn, though. You know, you guys taught me how to walk quiet that one time.
The only trouble I see is that, again, that's something that requires quite a lot of patience.
Okay, but if I am motivated by not dying...
True. This is something
Maybe
that
I'll be
you
real
should
quiet.
learn. Just bear in mind, it was difficult for me, too.
Come here, I have an idea. Am I on goblin speed right now?
No, Deathleos are just naturally faster than normal men.
I'm just making sure. I'm in goblin mode.
Where exactly is this idea taking us?
I'm gonna you'll see.
You know, whilst we're out here, did I ever show you that little hideout that Kelton showed me?
Maybe?
Are you unsure?
I think maybe. It's around here, isn't it?
Well, if you do want to see it again, we probably shouldn't attract too much attention to it, so might be a good idea to snuff that light.
Okay.
Though I know you're scared of the dark.
A little. A lot.
Right this way. Are your eyes starting to adjust at all?
It depends. Are you gonna let go of my hand?
No.
Maybe a
Good. That way you can actually remember some of where we're going.
little.
Now, the one thing is that I do forget if there's naturally a ladder here, or if we have to make the jump. Oh, there's the ladder. Right this way. I think. Oh, unless...
you have to actually climb?
Yes.
Damn it! Alright, I'm gonna put my light up.
Yes, just set it down right there.
Okay.
We have a spectator.
Oh? Who's our spectator?
Look down. Evening.
Hi, Auden. Grumpy girls.
Oh, and perfect timing. It's starting to rain. Then be careful around this edge. And if everything is still working just as intended.
Ooh. Oh my. This is very private.
Indeed.
Very sneaky.
I forget if Calton ever actually put anything in here or not. But
It's a very good hiding spot.
exactly. If there's ever a time of trouble where the town is compromised, make your way here, and I'll come find you.
Alright. It's very dark in here, though.
Very true. But I'm still right here. Maybe that's a skill that I should teach you.
What?
Being able to see in the dark.
Am I even capable of something like that?
I use my runes for it, but surely we can figure something out for you. Maybe I can enchant those earrings.
That would be nice. I mean, we could always enchant my focus, too. We could probably have several things there. Maybe.
I did think so, but with how important that is for your casting, it might be a bit dangerous to try tampering with it.
True.
And you'd have to have it
I guess
removed
it would-
while I'm working on it.
That is true. Yeah, it doesn't really come out. it's like...
That would complicate things a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's not a good idea to put all your eggs in one basket.
That is true. Plus, if you enchant the earrings, and they're already special, but then they're even more special. And I get to do something that you do.
Very true. And then you wouldn't have to be afraid anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can still hear the rain pattering down outside.
What shall we do? What shall we do?
This is as good as mine.
Hmm. Shall we pop a squat? Shall we sit down? Where's my chair?
There does seem to be a nice slab of stone right here, perfect for sitting.
You really can see in the dark. I like the sound of the rain on the roof.
I agree.
Or are you aware because of other people's notes?
Because of other people's notes.
Right. Then I'm glad you do because it's a lot to explain. Ah, damn. Anyways, people were able to. Why is he running like that towards us? Oh,
That's just how Aaron runs.
Hmm.
Yep. Hello.
What do you suppose they're up to?
I'm not sure.
That word rains too much.
You have to be so sneaky. You're so sneaky in here.
True, but with how many folks are out and about tonight, maybe we should start heading back for the evening.
Sure. Actually, we didn't get to do the thing I was going to tell you.
Oh yes, this was a detour. What did you have in mind?
I was going to challenge you.
Oh.
I was going to try and be quiet with my footsteps and see if you can hear me coming up on you.
Oh, I see.
But I wanted to be around the bushes because it's sneaky.
That certainly is quite the challenge. Are you sure you're cut out for it?
Not at all.
You know what? We're already a bit wet. Why don't we go out and try it?
Okie dokie. Oh. Was that a bear?
You're still here wherever you are.
Are you
Everything all right?
I'm fine, but Kai has requested your assistance.
Oh.
Which one of us?
His face is breaking off, and I'm assuming more than that is. He's requested both of you.
Right.
Mm.
Well, we can always try this tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's get back. Watch your step.
Oh, Jesus. So fast.
We should also keep working on that skill of jumping down from a great height for you.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That is quite literally life-saving. A bit like this.
I get what how in the world? Get me down from here.
Don't forget your lantern.
Thank you. All right.
I forgot to mention that his condition was a bit bad today.
Are you turning on?
The very bottom. There you go. Thank you for the heads up, Adam.
We put him in his home above the alchemist.
Right. Straight ahead.
Hi.
Evening.
Not exactly hard to tell.
Have you seen Ben's?
Not recently, no. You okay?
Just cold. He's also. I needed to speak to him. He was putting out a fire in Nodo's office earlier, so like 5 minutes ago. So my
What?
son's over there.
Fuck.
I don't know.
I did say he was in his bed.
Yes.
I kind of know it was something stupid.
I don't think I have a key.
I don't know the context. All
You
I heard
could.
was something.
I'm sure he wouldn't
I was
mind
just
if
about
you
to say.
picked the lock.
Curse back into itself. That's not how it works. The mana needs to be expended and expelled. Because
There
then
we
if
go.
it is recursed back in, it lights everything on fire.
It's not just that. It's if you're taking in mana
After you.
to use.
What? Why can't I get? I'm so dumb. Why can't I get this to turn
The
off?
very bottom.
Over again in an infinite loop.
Oh, okay.
In other words, it'll detonate.
Suppose I should probably shut this.
I think that's what happened.
Because it keeps trying to take more in.
Hi.
While also trying to take everything it's sent.
We're coming up. I'm not sure if you can hear us.
She'll do a test, the usual. She's doing a test, see what's going on.
It's like there's nothing there.
Hey, Kai. She's gonna put a little bit in if she can and see what happens.
You see the cracks flare a fiery orange. About time.
Sorry. Are you allowing him to hold on?
Barely.
Barely. Okay. Just stay here and rest. I'll give what I can. We won't move you. I don't want you to crack anymore.
Do you know what's going on? Is he losing mana?
I think it's one of those things. Oh, glad.
Fool. Dream. Cold. Bad.
Are you saying that the dream is affecting you that strongly?
Fools dove in.
Did someone try something with Kai?
Tired. Moment.
Right.
Ooh. We might actually want to move him.
Yes. If you can, try giving the spirit mana.
Yeah. I'm able to give them both some. But if it's too imbalanced, then Kai loses himself and the spirit has to expend more, and if Kai has too much, then the spirit doesn't have enough to sustain. It's very delicate.
Yes.
We almost got it. Father. Just like planned. Yeah, so close. And
So
the town
close?
can have stars like the sky. It's it. I had to kill them.
You had to what?
They aren't part of the guild, no one will. They lied to us. Not liars. Only they'll cut them like they cut us.
Should I get him to the table for you?
Does he have a bed?
Upstairs, I believe.
We should put him in the bed. Let me go get the light, okay?
Go ahead. All right, old boy. We're going upstairs.
Hi, I was here the whole time.
Well, just in time, you can help me move him. Get him to the bed upstairs.
Okay. Get him. What happened?
Something's going wrong with his magic. I'm trying to assess.
Thank you.
I can see where I'm going.
It's because you're blind. It's okay.
That's a chair there. Never mind.
How mana drained is he, would you say? Like, how much mana should she be giving to him to...
Get a drink of water whilst we can.
It's like he's like a phone. He's at 1% battery.
Alright, that is not good.
Lightest touch.
Do you think it's a bad idea if we give him a potion at the same time?
With the cracks in his body, I'm not really sure. I don't know if they're... I guess they're internal. It would be... Let me see if I can heal him first, and then maybe we can. Might be worth it.
Go ahead. Just be careful.
She's gonna go ahead and assume that there's probably cracking in the body as well, and do some healing around like your gut and your organs, so she can seal them, so when you drink, it won't just flow out.
Understood.
Does that hurt?
Where... Uncle, where did they all go?
Who?
Did I do something wrong? Where'd they go?
You didn't do anything.
My uncle. Why does everyone leave me in the end? I'm
We're all
lonely
right here
again.
with you. We're right here, guys. We're right here. You're not alone. What are you trying to see?
Look, Ma, I did it. I can see again.
I can see we're here with you.
I did. Mom's not here. They're gone. The wind around him begins to be a little unruly.
Kai, if you can hear me, stop using your magic. Stop flowing your magic, Kai.
Where does your magic come from? Like, does he feel it in his hands or his heart or his mind the most when casting?
You see it go towards the shoulder. And you see that his pauldron is lit up. His focus is still there.
She's gonna see if she can, like... She's not gonna take your magic, but she's just gonna, like... kind of, like, make it less turbulent. So you're not just, like... exuding so much magic and maybe hurting yourself.
I think that gate just opened for me. I don't know if she can run.
No, not for me. It was...
The wind's slow.
Do you have that potion?
Yes.
Prop your head up a little. And very gently help you drink it. Let's not do too much. There you go. Okay. She's gonna feel for the fire spirit signature to see if he's struggling to, like, hold you up a lot still, or...
He's there. But it's not a strong flame. But he's there. All I know, if we power it now, no. You're right. Yeah, let me. I'll turn it on. You. And you. The cuts flare, and his face breaks more. It's like he's reliving the explosion.
Hi, we're here.
I can't see.
It's just a memory, Kai. It's not real.
I can't see. Father, I can't see. Father.
While that happens, can I feel any like specific like signature? Like, does the pauldron focus flare? Does the fire spirit flare? Does he flare? Which one out of all of them?
No, his face flares.
Hmm.
You feel individual shards of mana crystal.
Can you sense anything inside him?
Spirit is calmed for now. He's very, very, very low, though.
Do you have any idea
And
what may be
there's-
causing the flare up?
I'm not too sure. It's just more of a signature coming from the cracks in his face, I think. It's just like it's leaking out. I feel like I can't give him enough, you know?
What does that signature feel like?
Is there anything she can find out about those shards?
There is 2 where his eyeballs are. There is a few pieces of one that seems to be was pretty large embedded in behind his nose, but now it's just small shards. There is a bunch in his forehead and cheeks. There's also one that is in his neck.
Is it the void face right now?
No, he still has his face, but it's the dark spots where the cracks are darker than before.
You know, he had that surgery to get out some sort of shard before.
Right.
Did they ever say if they found more?
I don't think they did. Are you sensing
Seems
more?
to be a lot of them. Yeah, it's like they're all over. A lot in his forehead. He's got some in his eyes, his neck.
Do you remember what the signature of the growth that we removed felt like? Do you feel like these are all growths, or are they pieces of the failed experiment?
Do they seem like they are crystals growing in you, or what he's saying?
Mm-hmm. It's like Kai's crystal form.
They seem to be growing. I mean, he has a lot of source of mana right now. You know, he's more of like a vessel or some sort of ceramic pot for growing them almost. I don't even know. That's what it feels like, at least.
If you'll need me, I'll be right downstairs.
Okay.
Thank you. Is there any chunk on the face that is missing that she could stick her hand into? Or even a finger?
His face seems very malleable, so you can do whatever in this point.
Do you have any, like, tools on you, or, like, forceps around here or anything? Tweezers?
I usually do have a few things in case I need to harvest some poisons.
Could I, have those tweezers?
Yeah. Let me grab this stool.
I'll scooch up slightly. There you go.
That big old wall right there. Anyway.
There it is? Where?
It's an invisible cube right here, so I can't move forward. Anyway.
Oh.
Well, if you need a steady hand.
Yeah, honestly, maybe that would work good. She's gonna go ahead and activate some healing. Do you see right here? Can you pick that crack, that larger crack off, so I can see into the void?
Yes.
When you break it off, it disintegrates like it's nothing. And when you see behind, it's like you're looking at the night sky.
Okay. She's going to put her finger into the void, and she's going to look for one of those crystals. Very, very gently. We're playing Operation here, like the board game.
It's like, it's endless. You're like going into a void. But as you look closer, those sparkles, how it glints. It's like the mana crystal on the beach when the sun goes down.
She's gonna get as deep as she possibly can without making anything else crack. And then she's gonna attempt to target that crystal. I have a feeling that's like what's making us. You can try getting the crystal, you think? Seems kind of endless, but it's possible.
Well, it seems more sensible than trying to shove a finger in there.
I was gonna drain it.
Maybe we can try that next. He's going to take the longest apparatus that's like this long. He's going to try and reach in and grab it.
The whole tool goes in, and you reach nothing.
No dice. Time to try your thing. Do you need a potion? Don't exert yourself too much.
I might need one in a moment, yeah. Okay. So she's gonna go ahead and try to... It's like trying to make static touch a crystal is how I kind of imagine, right? She's trying to get her tether to latch onto it, and if she can, she'll attempt to drain it.
It's like trying to lasso a bull. It's too far, too strong, tough.
I'm not too sure how to...
Take some of mine.
Is he breathing?
He's breathing.
Alright.
Hmm. How's he doing on mana levels?
He's back to like 15% battery.
Okay.
Do you think it's enough to get him through the night?
I'd rather not leave him that low, if we can help it. I'm sure the spirit wouldn't like that either, would you?
No, not really. I can talk again. So what happened was, he went on a little dream diving mission. Turned tits up. The room got cold. He got a little scared.
Of course. Do you think you can recover from it?
I'll take a bit. Make sure he doesn't do any stupid shit. For the next few days, I'm gonna be working overtime. And please, stop poking around my vessel. I mean, Kai.
Wouldn't have to if you would stop growing crystals in him.
Why? Well, why?
You're in your house. Like the third story.
I had a day.
Yes, and you did something stupid.
It was so cold. I thought we'd be trapped in ice.
Were you with anyone else when you did it?
Levarian was there, and Amelia was there, Lens was there, and Becca was there, and Jasmine was there. They were just trying to make sure no one got
And they left you like this?
frozen to death. No, it was a little bit after. I thought it was fine. I started walking towards the door, and then... You know when you see someone get a heart attack? That's what it felt like. And then I fell to the floor, and someone picked me up. I kept reliving my life.
We heard it.
That
You were sleep
explosion
talking.
hurts. I'm sorry for trauma dumping in a dream state.
It is what it is. But regardless, the next few days you are not doing anything strenuous. Do you hear me?
I can't argue right now. I feel like shit.
I'm not asking anyway. That's an order. If you do anything, I'm going to tackle you.
Yes, sir. If I could raise my arm in salute, I would.
Good. And you're going to be sipping on mana potions like it's chicken soup.
I am fine. As he turns his head, his face flicked off a bit.
No, you're not fine. You almost killed yourself.
Alright, it's rain.
Alright, well...
Right, stop.
I'll need
That's
a mana
enough.
potion.
Yes.
He's only at 15. We can't
He
leave
can
him
recover.
like this.
He can sleep.
But he was
And we
drained
have
to a
mana
point.
potions.
Did you not just hear him?
Yes.
He said
I
it didn't
heard.
happen until everyone left. I feel like he needs to be properly...
We can get a mana crystal as well.
Oh, okay. This is only the 4th time this happened to me.
Would you object to
I'll
him
be
sleeping on the
alright.
couch?
No.
Right. Let's do that then, and you stop. No further.
But
Take this. What am I going to do with you two?
Listen, I was gonna just give him more and then take the mana potion.
You don't need to say anything else.
He can't. He'll get sick if he has too many potions. That's the other thing.
I know.
That's how it works.
I was being a good Samaritan and helping a friend out, okay? So, I
Oh,
did a
what
good
a
deed
saint you
today.
are.
I'm
He
so
doesn't take that
thankful.
as an answer.
Altruism can only get you so far until you're dead.
Well, you know it. The market days have done a lot of bad. It'll balance itself out.
You can do a better job balancing that out by not getting yourself killed.
I'm trying.
Clearly not hard
I
enough.
didn't think it would be this bad.
Yes,
I
we
honestly
don't
didn't.
think.
I was.
Regardless, I'll stop killing you. Go ahead.
I haven't relived my memories like that. The details that I remember from the time my parents taken from me that I didn't remember until now.
Really?
Was a slight acrid smell. There was also scuff marks. They were trying to hide it, but I felt it under my feet. Little rivets in the wood. Fuck, I could have helped them. I was too distracted. Fuck.
Can't think about it that way, Kai.
Yes, you can go crazy thinking about what you could have done. What matters now is what you can do.
I was just a block away. Relieving it, it took them so fast. Wasn't smart enough then.
Maybe not then, but you are now.
Fuck.
We're going to find them, Kai.
Fuck. I'm sorry, you. Beyond the right of reliving my worst moments in my life.
What else are friends for?
I'll check the library.
We're here for you,
That day of the explosion, the light was so bright. I remember that I thought I was the land of the gods, but then the pain came, brought me back to reality. What the fuck is wrong?
I think we all ask that question about ourselves sometimes.
I will not give up though. I'm not a quitter. My parents did no raise no bitch.
That's the Kai I know.
fuck yeah.
We're going to figure this out, one way or another.
I will go. There's a wall. You're right, there is a wall here. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna go collect his jammies and some things for him.
Good idea. Right. You're ready to be picked up.
I think I can.
Alright.
Get up on my own.
Slowly, slowly.
His face just falls off. But this time you see another face under it. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna stand.
Don't be afraid to put your weight on me if you need it.
Fucking hell. I'm so exhausted I can't put on an accent right now. I don't fucking care at this point.
Don't worry about it. You can just keep your voice down.
I don't fucking know.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's get you to that couch. You need some intensive rest for the next few days. If anyone tells you to do something magical, tell them no, and you can blame it on me.
It wasn't magical. It was just the aftermath.
Oh, yes, strange magical dreams where there's cold that you feel. Definitely not magical.
I don't know.
Slow steps.
How are you?
I can see that you're suffering with that. I'm fine, don't worry.
Oh, I took a mana potion. Oh no.
After you.
Okay.
I was gonna grab him some tea, but thank you.
Want to ride that guy?
He's doing better now.
No, not really.
Well, do take your time. Don't go too fast, buddy.
Slow steps. Put your weight on me.
Yeah.
It was good to see you, Sally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
No, please. Go.
Almost there. Just a little bit further.
I hate this so much. I feel like an invalid.
Hey, there comes a time in everyone's life when they're like that. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Everyone needs help every now and again.
I, sir, am a self-sufficient blind man who can do backflips off of buildings and sneak into a facility without a whisper. Now look at the fucking state of me.
Hey, everyone needs rest. Yes, you may be that, but you can't be that 100% of the time.
That's who I need to be sometimes. Ah, fuck.
Yes, sometimes. And that time is not right now. Right now, you need to be the resting, non-magical, taking a long, sleepy nap Kai.
He should have been there earlier. people were talking about my cracking face, and then they were talking about how if I break, they can just put me back together again. And I was like, "Am I Humpty Dumpty? Do you have to call all the king's horses and all the king's men?" I don't think they'll put Kai back together again, but they can try. God. Fuck.
Here's a cup of tea. I'll be back in just a moment.
Get those. Okay. All right.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah. It's just collecting some extra blankets and pillows and stuff.
Thanks.
You will be all comfy tonight, or as best as you can be. Put the pillow and a blanket here. So,
You get front row seats to the fire.
Oh, great.
yeah, I just learned how to make one.
That can't be
In
true.
this chimney. In this chimney specifically.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. God. That dream road was weird. Oh yeah, I had a sleepover with Duncan, because a lot of people have been getting prophetic dreams recently. And the dream I had was, well, I felt cold. It was like a cold mist. I was barefoot, standing on cobblestone in Leafside. No wind at all. A heavy pressure on my shoulders. And I heard a large door swing open. And the sound of a hive in the distance. My own voice said... Yeah, a voice said, in my own voice, the one I'm using right now, not the fake one I put on, said, we can only find you in dream. This is a mess, and then it ended.
That's the exact same thing everyone else has been having.
Yes.
I had it again last night.
Yep. So we went into Laverian's head to figure out the rest of the message. We gotta look out for a professor. Don't know what kind of professor, but a professor. But the professor's bad news to whatever these entities are. But we don't know if it's... the professor will stop these entities from fucking with us, or the other way around, that these entities are warning about this professor.
Wasn't
doing something
Lecter a
towards
professor?
us. Don't know. But if you know a professor that deals with cold, it's always cold there. And a lot of darkness. So we got that far. And then each of us, one by one, started to be encased by ice. So I don't like the cold, so I warmed the place up a bit.
And is
And I
that where
woke
all
up.
your mana went?
I had a time when I went to the tundras, alright? And that was fucking awful. So I did what I did then and just make it airborne, fill it with fire. I just kept going until I would be warm again, and then left.
Right.
So remind me that one time I tried ice fishing, and never again. Never again.
Well, at least you know better.
True. And now we know more of the dream. Watch out for Professor. Or a Professor. Something.
I've got one more question for you. Next time an emergency arises, is it a bad idea to take that thing off your shoulder?
It's just a clip-on. If why
That
does something
helps
happen?
sustain your mana.
It helps focus it. Like without it, probably wouldn't do anything. I mean, mana-wise, I wouldn't be able to cast magic.
Good to note.
Why? Did something happen?
Whilst you were reliving your experiences, that thing kept flaring up.
Oh. I mean, at this point, it's like breathing, just having it on me or whatever, and blowing my air around. Makes sense. Happened when I was younger. When I did have when I only had a little rock inscribed by runes from my father.
Right. Well, it seems like at the very least we have the fire put out for the night. I don't know about you two, but I'm thinking of turning in.
Yeah. I might do one walk around real quick.
Could one of you bring my guitar here?
Certainly. I might be able to accompany you for your walk around and then get that back to you.
I need to air out some frustrations, and only music helps.
I know what you mean.
Hopefully you'll be able to rest easy enough, and then I'll be keeping an eye on you. Do some negate pain, calm emotions, whatever's needed.
You don't have to, but thank you.
I don't have to. Okay. Men.
I'm not trying to be strong. I'm just used to the pain at this point.
I think I might stop by the library briefly, if that's all right.
What for?
I just feeling like I'm missing something. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Maybe. It's been a long day.
What's going on?
Just feel a little stupid, I guess.
What do you mean?
Let's get him his stuff
we can relax.
Right. After you.
We'll be back.
Alright.
Back in a flash.
Evening, Ipsum. How are you?
Hello.
Hello. Ohio.
Sorry. My
Wait,
bad.
what is it? Oyasumi right now? I'm sorry. What is that? That's
What?
something or another.
What's that mean? What?
Oyasumi.
Oh yes. What?
I don't know. I thought you were speaking. What
I
is
said
that?
hello.
Aaron, not Aaron. Oh, I thought. No, I thought you said Ohio.
No, I said hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
I'm very tired, so I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Good night.
What? Boo.
Oh.
Did you want to go to the library?
I don't even know what I would look for, I guess.
Hey, love, what's going on?
I'll show you.
Righty, here you go.
Things.
Well, if things get rough, don't hesitate to knock on our door.
We'll be right within reach. Just in case I'll lock us in for the evening. Glad you're doing better, Kai.
I'm okay. I see it. Vent out some emotions. Or at least you'll get a little serenade while you head to bed.
It'll be nice. Sweet dreams.
Have a good evening. And don't feel free to have free run of the pantry.
Oh, I'm cooking y'all breakfast.
I was looking for extra blankets and stuff, and I kind of found something that I feel like I'm embarrassed to say I forgot about somehow.
What is it?
she pulls out. It's like wrapped in like burlap almost. And she undoes it. It's then inside of like a brown pouch. She pulls it up. And you can hear a little bit of like metal clinking inside. This.
What is it?
I'm afraid to open it.
Where'd you get it from?
Someone... The people that found me when I ran away... They had handed it to me thinking maybe it could be useful. But I feel like my memory is so fuzzy about what they told me about it, or... And then when I got here, I just feel like I was forgetting things about it. I didn't even remember I had it.
What exactly am I looking at?
What's inside the pouch? It would be the, you'd see like white cloth and then fairly light chains. Like not thick, but like something that would imply a shackle. I believe that somebody gave it to me to take to investigate to wherever I was going, wherever would be safe. And I just somehow I don't know. I forgot that I had it.
Do you mind if I hang on to this?
Yeah, go for it.
It's okay. I already knew that you were struggling with your memory. Maybe there's some kind of marking or something we can find on it. Maybe we should have a look through and see if there's anything else that you forgot.
Probably.
Would you like to look together?
We'll probably end there if you want.
That works for me.
That was a good one, damn.
Thanks.
No, thanks. Yeah, me too. Oh, brother.
What a night.
What a dog.
Well, might as well wrap up here, so Just give me a moment.
Bye, stream.
Enterprise. Made me realize how alien Seth's POV feels. True. That is true. He's very pragmatic. And very selfish in some ways, so that's an interesting point. I hadn't thought of that. But yeah, with that, thank you all very, very much for watching. For the rest of the week, I will be back again on Friday with the next episode of Neon Divide. That's going to be super exciting. We're going to be back with episode 2. And then, of course, I'll be back again next Monday, the next session of Wardens. So, with that, hope you all enjoyed watching, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Shannon, Bird, everybody else that stopped by, much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.